Okay, let me just set this up and I'll get started. I'm actually not feeling worse, but I'm really feeling better. But I couldn't go to sleep last night till late. So I ended up basically that should be fine. I ended up basically staying up and doing a recording of the shipping and receiving. I got a Supreme Ghost basically, honestly, extremely fast with save states because it's not hard with the original missions, I don't think, to be honest. I think it's going to be harder with fan missions. I'm going to say this twice. Well, I'll say it once right now, just as it's the beginning of the stream and I know VOD and stuff. I'm obviously working on game rage stuff, which has been an ongoing thing. But I do realize that there is justified anger too as well. And I really, how do I put it? Like, I think throughout the years, I'm trying to figure out how I should articulate it. Let's go to, what other missions do we have? Oh, wrong one. I think the best way to put it is like when I was doing Doom and realizing that the person who made the map I was basically playing, who made the map and I was trying to beat the time, or not beat the time, the person who had the time they're mostly okay. The fact that they support the person who said something very fucking grooming to a 14-year-old though pissed me off. And like basically the whole forums didn't do shit, which is actually they should have just banned them, but they didn't even ban them. So yeah, I was pissed off at the Doom community, and my fucking Discord venting shows it. But the fact that he is basically saying shit like that, and to a kid, is ridiculous. And so that's why I got fucking pissed. Now, I want to keep my anger directed towards people that basically deserve it, I guess. So yeah, that guy who made the map deserves it. Anybody who supports him, they deserve it too as well. So that's what I'm trying to like basically go off of. Now I bring this up because when we talk about like gaming in general, like just competitive gaming, I guess especially it's not even, well, yeah, it kind of is competitive gaming because I do see it in a decent amount of communities where everybody thinks like their game is the best and all this other crap, and I hate it, to be honest. I fucking hate it. Because like even the games I play, it's like, no, they're not the best. I like them a lot. They're difficult, but they're not the hardest. They're not the best. So I fucking hate it when I hear that shit. But what I'm going with is I'm gonna call people out on their shit, like I did yesterday, where I call people out on their shit and I proved it. I don't care about doing that. I really don't. Like if someone finds that to be like something that they don't want to see, I just unfollow them because I don't give a fuck. I don't even care if I'm somewhat rude about it too as well, because I'm so tired of human bias. I think one thing that actually set me over the edge for basically realizing humans are actually dumb was when I was playing Super Mario World. What's next after that? Hold on. We've done that, we've done that. And a bunch of the people came to my channel, and I was just basically bitching at the fucking the physics of the game or whatever. And then I had to start banning people because they were basically just harassing. And I called the guy who made Kaizo 1, who made Asshole Mario 1. I called him, no, he's just a troll, and he was an asshole. And in the process of doing that, apparently they got so butthurt from it that I basically got suspended. But the weird part is, is one of the people that was like kind of a part of the whole group, or at least I told about, because I don't know if he was there, but he was kind of a part of the group as a whole. He was like, oh yeah, it sounds like you deserved it. But then I see him watching a StarCraft streamer as of now, and even previously, who's calling other people like basically retards and all this other crap, and he's completely fine with that. But I can't call someone who's a troll who made asshole Mario an asshole. So I've started to realize people are just actually fucking retarded. That's when I stopped giving a fuck. So I'm gonna call people out on their shit, and if I don't see them like actually own up to their own shit, I'll call them out on it. And if I see them like say, "Oh yeah, shit, that was my da da da," then that's fine. I won't call them out on it. I'm not gonna try to call them out on all the time because I think that's dumb. But let's get a video popped up of this. I think I'd try to do eavesdropping at one point. I bring this up because I'm not sorry about yesterday in any sort of way. People literally, yeah, it's just ridiculous. The rules that people make up with speedrunning in general, or their own little challenges in general, and they try to like, it's there. The cherry picking is going to be there most of the time. All right, playlist. I think we might just want to do that possibly. Oh no, we got to go back over there. Hold on. But I'm done talking about it right now. I just wanted to bring it up and just get it off because I like I said, I if someone got upset or even left and was like, oh, he's just no, I'm not gonna fix this part of myself. If someone wants to act dumb and be dumb and act like they're basically making rules up that are legitimate or whatever and whatever, then that's fine. You can have your own bias towards that human being. And be like, oh my god, this person's the greatest. These guys are the greatest. When it's clearly they're cherry picking. So no. While I work on my game rage, yes, I will work on my game rage. But I'm not going to work on calling people out on their fucking literally retardation. Shipping, no. Practice, ambush. Practice, testing, shipping. Shit. I'm pretty sure I routed out eavesdropping too. Okay. Okay, we have 3. I'm cooking up a bunch of rice too, because I haven't really eaten a whole lot, because I've been sleeping. Well, I ate a decent amount last night, but I need a lot of carbs, water, and some protein. Okay, I'm assuming... The routing I want to take is I want to come here. Hold on. Just display capture. Yeah, but I say all that because some people do know that I'm working on Game Rage, but I'm gonna call people out on their bullshit. Like, if I see something dumb, that's a rule, or if I see something stupid in general, or if I see someone blatantly being fake or lying, or like whatever, I'm gonna call them out, period. That's all there is to it. I'm calling them out. And I'd rather have people unfollow me than think, oh yeah, this is, I really don't give a shit anymore. With that type of shit, at least. Oh, where the fuck? Okay, so I just go over here, I guess. Where does this even start off? Okay, so we go to the side. We go over there. But I think the older I get, the more I really just dislike people because of their biases, though. I know there's good people out there, and I know I'm not perfect either, but My lord, dude. Wait, what am I doing? Why don't I just...
Here. We're gonna have to grab that TR at some point. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna grab that.
We'll practice that, I guess.
Okay, there's an invisible door here that decided to just poof.
Um... Oh, yeah, I probably already listened to it then, I think. Listening to this conversation at first would be more beneficial.
Back down and around here.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
I want to pick that key up, because that key always opens, unless it's the factory, or not the factory, unless it's the key, the safety deposit box key. That key will always open up the shed with the servant outside. Hose life. Queen Testonian decided to just poof.
Let me close out Discord. I'll close out Discord. Oh, I don't have to close it out. Just whatever, that's fine.
I guess I'm gonna I guess I just do that. I guess I'll go up here. Queen Testonian, good band.
It really depends on where the key is, to be honest, is where I'm gonna go.
The only thing that makes sense is to go this way, I feel like. Go up to see that's closed.
You gotta go everywhere anyway, so it doesn't really matter what key it is. Except for going back, I guess, but even going back, I don't really think it's that big of a deal. It will lose time. I'm gonna have to get some water pretty soon, because I didn't even do that.
I think someone else was talking about solo leveling too as well. I don't know who the fuck it was. I was watching somebody's stream.
You know, it's interesting with my anxiety, because I do have actually a good amount of it. I've noticed when I've like actually confronted stuff, just in general, whether I've done something wrong or perceived to be doing something wrong, or there's like some sort of conflict, and I kind of basically like communicate and do all that stuff, I feel like my anxiety just lessens a lot.
I think it was him. He was talking about it, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think.
I guess that would make sense. The resolve. Resolution, I guess, of it. I don't know.
Hello?
That's interesting. Marbo, how's it going? Yeah, Taff and... Yeah. It's not that bad, to be honest, but since I slept for like 12 plus hours, like 2 days, not yesterday, but the previous 2 days, yesterday I stayed up pretty late watching One Piece because I couldn't really sleep. I was getting kind of tired, so I got good sleep, but then I woke up late, and I still have like a little bit of like discolored mucus, and I still feel kind of like shit, but I can at least work on something, and I can still stream a little bit. But I'm cooking up a bunch of brown rice right now. I'm gonna get some water and protein soon. So, how are you doing though? Thank you. We're gonna try to kick those colds ass. We're just trying to route out stuff. Like last night, I did this. Probably shouldn't have, but I did. So I got a whole recording here. I got a whole recording here of me doing shipping and receiving. Can I hit the plus button? No. Speed. And this is basically my recording of shipping and receiving with the route that I need to do. What's up, Jenko? So I basically got a full Supreme ghosting, basically. I had like several save states to kind of test stuff, because I'm obviously testing. But the idea is to do an Iron Man Supreme ghosting. Technically, I can't Iron Man it. Or, I'm sorry, I can Iron Man it, but I can't Supreme Ghost. So, that's the thing. I can Supreme Ghost it, but I can skip the loot. If it's a Supreme Ghost, I have to skip the loot by the spiders. And if I don't Supreme Ghost it, then I can grab the loot by the spiders, because that door does not close at all. So that's another key factor too, where that door just doesn't close, it just opens and that's it. So this is the run I did last night, because I watched a movie with friends and I couldn't really sleep. What should I say? I don't know what to say. I'll be honest, I didn't actually think about that either. Hang on. I don't want to go. No, I don't want to. Where are we going? We're gonna go to a nice dinner? Are we going to a nice... If we're going to a nice dinner, that's fine, but I gotta get better first. Alright, so I think I can just... Oh, can I not do that? Probably not doable. Okay, probably doable. The question is do I want to do that, though? Probably not.
Nothing. I'm too tense.
If I do that, though... This is going to be interesting to reroute. I can't get up there, can I? Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, I can't get inside there, though. That's fine. I think we'll keep with the original route, because if I do that, I go inside there and grab that. I could go up there and then come back down, open that, I guess. I'm not even gonna worry about it at this point. I'm too fucking out of it for this shit. Okay. Yeah, so basically I was thinking, that's why I saw that. I'm just kind of looking at it from a perspective of, is that going to be faster or slower? You're calm, I'll be calm. Until something pisses me off game-wise, and then I won't be calm. You're yelling in all caps. I'll be honest, I think safe seating makes Supreme Ghosting like basically just really fucking easy overall, to be honest. Fuck, dude. I got a lot of brown rice cooking, which is going to be good for energy to use. I'm basically talking. But the hard part is this. Get the fuck out of here, dude. The hard part is this. Do I want to keep a Supreme Ghost? Or do I want to break the Supreme Ghost? Because I can't fucking open a guide or close a fucking door? Because I'm not breaking anything on purpose, right? It's not like I'm breaking anything, but it's definitely like, it's not really my fault that the door can't close. But if I do this, so if I basically do this, I don't fight. I don't fight. I feel like if I was gonna fight somebody, it'd be over something like someone threatening me or someone I care about. But then at that point, I kind of unshackle my anger and I let whatever happens. So basically anything goes. I've been in very few fights, to be honest. I think it should be like a last resort type thing. There are times where it's kind of justified. Jeez. Well, I'm dying. Kino and say hello, Glimpse, without coughing 8 times. That was me speaking in cold, saying hello, Glimpse, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. So that's how you do that, by the way. We are still at a... Well, technically, that broke the Supreme Ghosting. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, now that I can do that. I mean, granted, we're still going to be doing this next... So by the time I got done with this, I got a 24:37. So I did it last night, so I have it for later. I can't just randomly fight. I feel like I'd have to be a really good reason to. I'm a pretty non-confrontational guy for the most part, I feel like.
Wonder what kind of work the mechanists do here. I could really learn to hate these guys.
So by the time- hello? Unless it's the safety deposit.
I could really learn.
The most important thing.
We're gonna have to save it.
I think someone recommended that.
Oh shit, this part. Okay, well that's gonna be fun, I guess. Holy shit. No, you're good. Don't be sorry. I mean, there's people out there that like fighting, right? That's what fighters are for. They do Muay Thai, kickbox, like, oh, that's basically kickboxing, like jiu-jitsu, like, you know, UFC type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Don't be sorry. You're good. I'm just saying I'm not the type to fight. Like, I feel if like I was gonna unleash my anger, there'd be bad shit that would happen. But I don't unleash it. Like, I don't really. I've only gotten in very few fights, to be honest. Trying to think about how long there was so long ago, but most of the time people are usually just pretty chill when you're a bigger dude, which is kind of nice, to be honest. You're not do fighting? Okay. Yeah, well, regardless, don't be sorry, because I'm a fucking adult. If I felt like I was offended in any sort of way, guess I would do. I'd say, hey, look, I feel offended, but I'm not offended at all. It is interesting because there are people out there that basically. Let's see. Is this even eavesdropping? Like, I'll give you a fucking example. Okay, this is not even fucking eavesdropping. God, I'm fucking debating myself right now off of this crap. Oh, that was me doing Old Dark. I went to I know I've known someone for like since I did football, because we met during when we were doing football and stuff. We're still friends. And there was a long time ago, he was going to like a like in a kind of an MMA gym, and he invited me to like a party. And one of the dudes was like, right, like one of the first things he said to me was like, "Oh, I can kick your ass" or something like that. Like basically the only lines of that. In my head, I'm like, I don't understand what the point of that is. Like that's different than just like, hey, you know, do you like fighting? Do you want to fight? Like well, how you did it. And it made me think. It's just like I lift because I want to be strong. Yeah, I guess if I run into an average person, I'd probably have an advantage. If I ran into someone who fought, I'd probably have a disadvantage. But if someone's threatening me or someone I care about, there's no rules to that. Unlike their fighting, there's rules to their fighting. Like there's rules to that shit. But when you start threatening like that type of shit, I'm not holding shit back. Like if I have to use anything I can use, it's being used. So, like, I don't understand why people use that fucking excuse of, like, oh, I can kick your ass. It's like, great, dude. I don't understand that. No, well, that's what I'm saying, is, like, if someone says they're gonna kick my ass, and they're gonna, like, kick my ass, and I have nothing to do, I'm gonna grab a weapon, period. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have no choice to. I have to defend myself. Or defend someone I care about, like a friend and stuff. Like, real life is different than their fucking, like, rule set. It's how it goes. Like the friend I went out with actually, this is a pretty sad example, because this guy actually seemed pretty chill, but she was going to like some martial arts gym, and that was the one person I went out to the hockey game with on Friday, and the person who was her like, the fucking person running the gym, some dumbass sideswiped his car. And so he ran after the car to basically be like, what the fuck, dude? Like, you know, I'm going to get your information because there's a hit and run. Well, the guy got out of the car and shot him. So it's like, in the grand scheme of things, like, obviously, what it comes down to is just basically kind of just respect other people, mind your own business, I guess. And I don't see why fighters always have that mentality. Not all fighters, but there's some. It's more the insecure ones, I guess, that say that shit. Because it's like, one of the first things was like, oh, I could kick your ass. Which I was like, alright, great, dude, don't care. So I kind of just left it at that and just kind of enjoyed the party. But, like I said, if someone comes... He didn't actually do anything, so I didn't do anything, obviously, right? It was more of just him saying something. If he says, I'm going to kick your ass, then, yeah, I'm going to take that as a threat. But he said, I could kick your ass, which is not really a threat, kind of. So that's my take on that. But I've heard people say that shit before, though. But I'm not gonna, like, I'm not the person to do that shit. But if I was, it's gonna be an extreme. It's gonna be an extreme case. Cause I ain't fucking around with that shit, dude. Yeah, I need a fucking like roll of toilet paper like right here. What am I doing right now? I'm not even fucking paying attention. Did I just randomly skip eavesdropping? No, I'm dumb. Hold on. My speakers make this static noise. But yeah, I guess what I'm going with is it kind of just reminded me of that. But if someone, like I said, if someone likes fighting, it's all, I mean, my buddy did MMA for a little bit and stuff like that. I think it's a good discipline to, like, know how to fight, though, to be honest, because I think you're going to probably, at that point, be able to protect yourself a lot better than I am as a power lifter, right? Like, if I was out, like, with a group of friends or my girlfriend or something, and someone who knows how to fight was out with their friends or their girlfriend, they'd obviously be able to do better protecting than I would. But I feel like I'd at least be able to do something. But I live to kind of, like, for quality of life, too, as well. Okay. There's nothing here with eavesdropping. Wait, is this eavesdropping? No, that's... Bro, what is wrong with me? I type in eavesdropping and nothing... Okay. I'm going to have to get a throat lozenge pretty soon, too. Yeah, and it's funnier, because I think I can spot this shit a lot easier. Because I used to be really insecure and take a lot of things personal and shit. So, like, I kind of can spot it. You can spot shit easier when you've been through it. I mean, even the subtlety of it. That was not subtle at all. Like, fucking anybody could see that coming. Fucking Helen Keller could have seen that coming. Alright, we're gonna just do this slowly. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't even do anything. What? Holy shit. But yeah, so what I guess I go with is I can kind of see it a little bit better, because as I kind of like am trying to take care of myself, and I'm not trying to say I'm not insecure, because I feel like there's definitely insecurities that we all have still, and I've been better with mine, I guess, overall. But you can definitely, when you've been through it, I feel like you could spot it a lot easier, for sure. We're just gonna save it. I can't even believe that fucking... The volume's up pretty loud, by the way, for good reason, so if it's a bit louder than normal... fuck you. Okay, fucking... left chest. Wait, I'd say overall, I'm definitely still insecure, for sure. And I still have my own issues, but I think everybody does, though. I think yesterday was an interesting, eye-opening experience. We're going to save state after this. Because I don't want to listen to this conversation more than once.
Do not disturb them. Hear them just fine from out here.
Well, I got 5 minutes to basically just play with myself at this point. I might as well grab some a protein shake real quick. It's right here. I'm not going to, like, actually leave. But, no, I definitely think everybody is insecure to a point with something. Like, we're all humans. But I think something I've noticed yesterday that I really hate is human bias. Like, it actually pisses me off. And I know I have it too as well. I think we all have it. But I try as hard as I can to just be aware so I can not have that human bias. Because it's honestly just fucking annoying.
Behold, Sheriff Truitt, from the lowly street rat emerges the loyal worker. That which I call the servant.
This is one of the tramps.
Oh my god. Lewis, thanks for the the 30 streak, Jesus. Thank you.
Lucky
And thank you for the lurk.
fellow.
Thank you.
Strange you should mention worries, Garrus, because I do have one.
Yeah.
It's not that the
I mean,
money's not
I
right.
think
No, it's just that I need
I'm gonna
to
turn this
defend
down.
you.
I don't want to listen to this shit.
Taken the proper precautions. The Truant
For now.
nature is
I think if you're a fighter and you have that mindset, that's not the worst thing that pops in your head, because you're like, oh, look, this guy looks like he could fight this way, or his weaknesses or strengths or this or that. I'm not worried about that. Like, the thoughts are different than your actions. Like, your thoughts are different than your actions. It's when someone's like basically like literally basically being an asshole about it. If your thought process is fighting because you're passionate about it, okay, whatever. I wouldn't really care about that too much. Yeah, exactly. If you can, well, that you know why? Because you never know what's gonna happen. You don't know who you're gonna come up against. You can come up against a really good fighter. You can go up against someone who's a gang member. You can go up against someone who's just fucking crazy. The only time I think fighting should happen is basically, it should be a last resort type thing. Not just with humans, but honestly with countries as well. It should always be a last resort to something, is what I would say. It has its place, but its place is more of an extreme. Exactly, yeah, exactly. Because you don't know. The real life is going to be a million times different than anything, you could think of, or whatever. I gotta get more of these. My allergy medication. I hope I don't miss the key. But I agree, though. While I do think there's a few exceptions of... I mean, there's a very situational, but I think one thing I've said is, I guess, how do I put it? I guess I'll give two examples. The first example is, if someone is, like, if someone says something you, like, a few times or one time, and, like, yelling and swearing or whatever, it's like, whatever, it's nothing. But if someone's basically consistently harassing somebody, like personal attacks or every day, or like basically just literally just not just relentless with like bullying, I do think they deserve an ass kicking. Because that person usually is usually a pussy at that point. Obviously, whatever fight you get in, it's risky. Right? Like, that's... Because you can avoid the fight, right? But then you're letting that disrespect go on. Like, let's say you try to... Let's say it's a kid at school, right? Let's say there's, like, a kid at school, another kid at school. They try to contact, the teachers, the parents, whatever, no one does anything. What do you do at that point? Like, what do you fucking do? At a certain point, they have to realize that they can't be doing this shit. And I think an ass whooping is in order. I'm not saying kick his ass, like, all the time. Just give him, like, one ass whooping will do the trick. Because they stop fucking with you at that point. Because you can avoid the fight, but now you're avoiding the fight by basically just, like, now you're getting, like, fucked with every single fucking day. As opposed to, like, a one-off or two-off type situation. The other situation, a better situation, actually, is, let's say you see... somebody on the street, right? Let's say there's, like, a guy that's, like, harassing a female, and it's not good. You can avoid the fight, but at the same time, I think, at that point, that would be a good idea to, I guess, I think that would be a good idea to kind of, quotes-unquote, man up, and actually, step up at that point for someone who can't. So those are, like, a very few examples where you can avoid fights. But, it's kind of justifiable to do it.
But
you still don't know what's gonna happen.
This wax cylinder machine gets safely to the bank.
Hurry up.
tomorrow.
Oh my god, just tell me
You
the
will
key.
find the safety deposit box key in the East Tower.
Fuck you, Karis.
Friends, we are adjourned. Return now to your duty.
Okay, we're fine.
I'd like to get a copy of that key.
But yeah, I'd say
myself.
for the most part, if you can avoid it, just fucking avoid it. Oh shit. I don't know if I can do this. Can I go into the light? Oh, I can go into the light. But yeah, I agree with you though. If you can avoid it, avoid it. But those are very few situations that you can avoid that maybe... Since, you know, like, I feel like... I don't know if you feel that same sense.
Wrong key.
I don't know if you feel the same sense, but, like, for me, as I become... more... I don't know how to put it. It might be kind of it might kind of be dumb to say. But as I, is he coming up here?
What dragonfly? Flitz.
Sure fucking was.
Yesterday I built my home from brick and stone. A childish dwelling for childish.
He's gonna see me here. I'm just gonna go back the other way. I don't know what I was saying. I don't know what I was saying. I forgot. Oh. As I, like, kind of work out more, become stronger, there is a sense of confidence that I have, like, really didn't feel like I had beforehand. But I also feel like there is kind of almost like a sense of, maybe duty to protect, I guess? And we're gonna save it here. I guess that would be the best way to put it. Okay, so there's no first alert there. He just full on fucks with you. So for me, I feel like... Okay, alright, buddy. This fucking cocksucker thinks he's cool. Turn, 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 turn. Okay, so I gotta go really slow there. This is going to be interesting. But yeah, so basically for me, like, I'm not saying I can do something, but I could possibly do something. Now, whether I actually win or not is more of not the issue. It's more of, did I accomplish my job of, like, protecting, I guess. Bro, I'm getting fucked here. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit.
Dost thou know whether the sheriff...
Do I have to just, like, go really slow? Probably. Except Motherler. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's the conversation shit that happens.
Dost thou know whether the sheriff hath arrived?
The sheriff? What doth he here?
In Karis' name, man, hast thou been
Stuffing
leaves
leaves
in
in thine
thine
ears? How do I do this, then? I'm pretty sure I saw how to do this before. But it's during the conversation.
Dost thou know whether the sheriff hath arrived?
The sheriff? What doth he here?
Is it? Do I have to wait till they kind of talk? Let's just wait until they go. I'm getting over a cold for the... I mean, I've been sick, like, this whole week because Monday I overworked myself. The good news is my diet's been really good, my sleep's been really good, so I'm able to do a little bit more.
Dost thou know
But
whether the
when I'm
sheriff
able to
hath
do
arrived?
more, then I push myself to do even more, and then, well, get fucked me, I guess.
Karis' name, man, hast thou been
That's basically what
stuffing
happened.
leaves in thine ears?
So,
Hast thou not heard
there is such
about
a
the
thing as
meeting?
overtraining.
Oh, the meeting. I had...
My
heard
diet
nothing.
was literally on
Today
point.
was
Like,
the
it was
day.
really good. And my sleep was 8 to 10 hours a day.
No idea what I speak of.
Do I come from the other way, then? I might have to come from the other way. Maybe? Yeah, probably. That would make more sense, actually.
Noise then that softly calls.
So I think maybe I can go outside here. Yeah, like I'm over 200 pounds, and I started seeing veins in my arms and shit, like lifting and stuff. I have the obliques, my oblique show, and the top two, like kind of almost 4 abs are kind of showing too as well. We'll just wait here for a sec. But 200 grams of protein every day, minimum, along with about 250 plus 250 to 350 carbs, depending on the day. How's it going, Lucette? No, I got sick from overtraining because my CNS got compromised. This happens when I lift. This happens when I lift heavy. Like, I'm probably about 2 months back into lifting, and I'm already over 500 pounds with deadlifting. Jesus. The last time I got sick, I was basically kind of working out every week. And then I did a 530 squat. I did back downs. And then I worked up to 545 for sumo deadlift. I'd never done sumo. And then I went to go do leg extensions. And then after leg extensions, I said I can't. I just went home and I got sick that night. My CNS just gets fucking fried. The crazy part is I could have done more than 530 for squat too as well, which is the crazy part. Fuck you. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we'll do that then, I think, instead. My CNS just gets fucking fried. And then my immune system just goes down the shitter. And that's how I get sick. Okay. We're gonna have to stay here. But that's how I get sick, though. Like, I remember there was at one point in time... Okay, can we do this without her being a bitch? I was consistently, like, on the border of getting sick, and then I've got sick, like, twice in a month. Fucking Christ, dude. Oh, she saw me. Oh, you fucking whore. Fine, we'll wait for this bitch to go by. I was doing, like, basically sets and reps of stuff. Of deadlifts over 500, like 3 sets of 4. 3 sets of 3, 3 sets of 4, shit like that. With squats, deads, and bench at a certain weight, and I do it every week. And I was literally on the verge of getting sick all the time. And I did get sick twice in like 1 month, actually. No matter how much sleep I got, I couldn't recover. I hope I didn't permanently fuck my CNS up, though, to be honest, because I feel like... I don't think I did. Oh, it's her. Okay. Just gotta go slow. Okay, you dumb fucking bitch. How about you not see me? It has to be her making that noise, though.
Dost thou know whether the sheriff
Well, that's not good.
arrived?
That's really not good. How do I... Okay, how do I do this, then? How do I go about doing this? I can't go through there, but I need to go through the front. Somehow. I mean, I guess I could go through there? Shit. No, you're good. No, so basically your central, like, here, I'll show you. Because this has happened plenty of times. I would have not gotten... So, you can get sick from central nervous system fatigue, CNS fatigue. It causes symptoms resembling illness such as flu-like feelings, weakened immunity, pain, and cognitive issues. So for me, I had a headache, I felt sick, and then the next day I had discolored mucus, like it's green. Chronic fatigue can trigger serious conditions, including cardiovascular... Oh, that's interesting to know that. And leads to prolonged exhaustion. Yeah, I had that for about a year or so. That shit was crazy. Key ways CNS fatigue can make you sick include it can cause fever, sore throat, tender lymph nodes, and muscle joint pain. I usually just get a sore throat and I just feel like shit. I mean, I have gotten a fever from it before, not now though. I don't really get muscle or joint pain. But this is what it basically comes down to. A fatigued central nervous system weakens your body's immune response, making you more susceptible to illness. And I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Now, if I didn't, like, let's just say I did my 1 set of 1 at 515 for deadlift, and I stopped my workout there, I probably would have not gotten sick. Because I know that the gym is a great place for breeding ground for, like being sick, because there's, like, a lot of germs and stuff. But there was a guy there that was working out while he was sick, too, as well. Because he told me he was. And I was like, why would you do that? But normally I don't get sick. It's, if I wasn't overexerting myself, I get sick like once a year, if that. But since I push myself really hard, it's a gamble. Like, could I have not gotten sick? Sure. Like, let's say I basically did what I did, but I came in contact with no one that was... Let's say I have a home gym. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say I have a home gym. Oh, it was a revelation for me too, trust me, like a few years back. Like, this is something that's kind of, even though I've been working out for a while, it's been something new for me too as well. So, I was tired all the time. And so I would never actually get physical injuries a whole lot as of recently. It would always be, I would get tired and get sick often. What's up, Cryptic? So, basically, I started kind of like figuring it out over time that I need more sleep. My diet wasn't the best, but I was overeating, which was a good thing because I get more protein, more carbs, but I was getting way too many fats. So, diet was okay. Diet was okay-ish. I needed more sleep. But even with that sleep, your nervous system takes time. Like, your nervous system takes more time to recover than your muscles when it gets, like, burnt out. Like, if I'm, fatigued from my muscles, wait a few days, maybe do a light day or something like that, or whatever. When your nervous system gets taxed out, you have to, like, rest. You have to hydrate, you have to rest, you have to, like, get a lot of sleep in to recover from that, is what you have to do. So, I was getting 8 to 10 hours of sleep a day. My diet was really good. So, yeah, no, there definitely is an overtraining, for sure. You can prepare the best you can, but still, like, I just did too much, and that's what it came down to. Like, if I did the same exact thing on Monday to get sick, and I did it in a home gym away from germs and shit like that, it'd be less likely I would get sick, but my immune system is still compromised, so I'm still susceptible to it. So it's like a gamble at that point, is what it comes down to. The opposite of what you do. Okay, I'll do the opposite of what Cryptic does. To be completely honest, I'm not sure how to do this.
Dost thou know whether the sheriff hath arrived?
The sheriff? What doth he here?
In Karis' name, man.
Yeah, I've been sleeping a good amount. Even like when I've been sick, I was sleeping like 8, 10, 12 hours a day.
Oh, the meeting.
Greek Easter.
I had
Never heard about Greek Easter.
Today was the date.
Thou hast
What is
no
Greek Easter?
idea what I speak on.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. I feel like I have to come from the back somehow. I don't know if going through the front is gonna be a legitimate thing to do at this point. I mean, it's literally the same thing then? Or is it like a little bit different?
The sheriff hath arrived?
Like celebration-wise and what you're celebrating.
What doth he here?
In Karis' name, man, hast thou been stuffing leaves in thine ears? Hast thou not heard about the meeting?
Meeting?
Oh,
the meeting?
meeting.
The meeting?
I had forgotten that today was the date.
Okay.
Thou hast
I like
no
Euros.
idea what I speak
Euros are
on.
good.
Thou must learn to pay more
I like
attention,
gyros. Gyros
lest
are
thee
good.
Find thyself fallen by the wayside as the
Gyros
future
are tasty.
passes thee by.
Okay, we're not getting through there that way. We have to go through a different way, and I'm not trying to get over there. Let's make a hard save. We did make a hard save here, right? Okay. Yeah, gyros are pretty good. Did I not grab those? I didn't grab anything here, that's why. Okay. Well, let's just see what happens here. Yeah, gyro. Just like I like fajitas. Fajitas are good too. Or Mexican food. You know, as a kid, I'll be honest, I was kind of dumb. I don't know if I've ever said gyros, to be honest. I really don't think I have. Or fajita, either. But, actually, I probably did say gyro, probably, I think. It's probably more likely that I've said that than I know I've never said vagina in a serious way. But there's also like I think I have to do it when they're going back. Like when they're walking away. That's hard. But yeah, I would say I was dumb in other ways. Like there was names. Like there was a guy's name who was Rashard Johnson, and he was a skater. And I was like, oh, that's Ratchard Johnson. Like Richard, except Ratchard. So I was a pretty stupid kid. I think there was another skater that I skated with a few times too. His name was Ivan. And for some reason, I thought you pronounced it Ivan for some reason. Actually, in Russian, that's actually normal, which is funny. I think we gotta wait until the end of the conversation. Yeah, like, I didn't do it all the time, but I was a pretty fucking dumb kid. Like, I was pretty dumb, to be honest. Oh, god damn it. I'm just gonna do this for today, because I'm not feeling good. So I'm just gonna just chill and just, like... Routing stuff is actually not too bad, and I kind of, like... It's kind of fun. Holy fuck, dude. Bro, it's right there. It's right there, buddy. Oh my lord. Okay. The meeting? Beef like beef. Beef? Beef like beef sounds like that would be like a...
Dost thou know whether the sheriff...
I almost feel like that'd be a Filipino thing, maybe.
What doth he here?
In Karis' name, man, hast thou been
Stuffing
stuffing
leaves
in
in
thine
thine ears?
Hast
How do
thou
I
not
get back
heard
from
about
this,
the
though?
meeting?
The meeting?
Oh, the meeting.
The meeting?
I had forgotten that today was
The meeting?
Fa! Thou hast no idea what I speak on. Thou must learn to pay more attention, lest thee find thyself fallen by the wayside as the future passes thee by. What mischief this?
Oh, god damn it to hell. Alright, we gotta wait. Yeah, you like... listen to it, though. It's fucking hilarious. I had my... God, fuck. He says it such in a funny way, dude. I'm losing my shit off of this. The meeting?
Dost thou know whether the sheriff hath arrived?
The sheriff? What doth he here?
In Karis' name, man, hast thou been stuffing leaves in thine ears?
That's pretty funny too, as
Hast
well.
thou not heard about the meeting?
Meeting?
Oh, the meeting. I had forgotten that today
Dude,
was
I'm fucking... It's the cold. The cold's getting to me.
No idea what I speak on. Thou must learn to pay more attention, lest thee find thyself fallen by the wayside. As the
I don't think
future
this is gonna be
passes
as
thee
hard as,
by.
You know what's actually fucking funny? I'm an actual fucking idiot in so many fucking ways. Oh, he goes that way. So I'm a dumbass. I watched all my Supreme Ghosting things recently to kind of see if I can, like, get a better time or something, or just to see how they were. And every single time I played I played
Dost
running
thou know
interference.
whether the
Oh
sheriff
god, here we
hath
go again.
arrived?
I played running interference.
What doth he here?
I played.
In Paris' name, man, hast thou been stuffing leaves in thine ears? Hast thou not heard about the meeting?
I played 3 levels. And every single playthrough, I'm like, I think this is the easiest one. And I'm like, which one is the easiest one, dumbass? I'm like yelling at myself in the past, like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Attention, lest thee find thyself fallen by
I
the
do think there's
wayside
easier
as the
parts
future
about him, but I
passes
think,
thee by.
I think running interference is the easiest.
If someone is there, then show thyself.
Fuck you, douchebag. I'm not sure if we're gonna have to do this after or not. Let's just let it play
Dost
out.
thou know whether the sheriff
We're gonna be hearing this a
hath
lot, by the way.
The sheriff? What doth
The meeting?
he here?
How did I even do it here? Cool game? What's it called?
Okay. So
I didn't even grab the fucking tiara.
but we do need this too as well. Oh,
Yeah, how do I grab it though?
so far
I'm being way too slow there.
But just casing will be fine.
The meeting?
It's done, but if you
The
really
meeting?
do that,
I should make that a
like,
redeem.
rats, all that stuff.
Dead as Disco?
You can't use any
Oh.
items better than not.
Honestly, it sounds like it'd be a zombie game.
Fucking
I feel like there's been a lot of those type of games that kind of been abundant lately. I got that shit stuck in my head now.
Obviously, the Acolyte's key. We need to make a key.
Meeting?
Make a copy, put it back.
Meeting?
That's a supreme fail. That's not. But basically,
Yeah, worth it.
if you pick lock the door with the serpent, you basically.
You know what's funny is my throat doesn't even hurt.
You don't get the alert.
Even when I cough, which is good, I guess.
Literally cannot grab.
Meeting? God damn it.
What doth he here?
Meeting?
I had.
Oh no!
What doth he here?
In Karis' name, man, hast
Listen.
thou been stuffing leaves in thine ears?
Wait.
Love that
Hast thou not heard about the meeting?
About the meeting?
Oh,
About the meeting?
This was 1 year ago,
I had forgotten that.
and I
today
still
was
did the same
day.
shit.
Thou hast no idea what I
Has
speak
anybody
of.
from the Thief community that's watching, have you guys done any ghosting in any sort of way? Or supreme ghosting or perfect ghosting?
This actually kind of is a little bit weird.
Hath arrived.
Today was.
Give thanks to the builder.
Okay.
Thou must learn to pay more attention.
I mean, technically, you can probably...
I'd rather not do this part again, to be honest.
Hast thou not heard about the meeting?
About the meeting?
Oh, the meeting.
The meeting?
God
Part is
fucking...
literally just getting there to grab.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Find thyself fallen by the wayside.
Oh, that's how we do it? Oh, he goes that way, that's why.
This should be fine.
How do we get out of here, though?
So if I just keep doing this, we
I don't
should-
crack myself up,
So
the
the
game
hard
cracks
part is
myself.
literally just
The
getting
game...
there to grab
The
it,
game cracks
but
me up.
I've noticed.
That voice
so
actor
I've
cracks
noticed
me up.
on ambush. That if I
Meeting?
do A and D with the shift over near Benny, it's a lot better. And actually, it's kind of funny because afterwards,
I want the
found out
rice
that,
to be done. I
when
need
was
energy
watching
right now.
eavesdropping too as well. That. Uh-oh, we're fine.
Isn't it
that,
even doable?
Flatrumus does the same thing too as well, so it's like it's definitely pretty efficient.
I definitely watched a lot of his runs, by the way, to kind of get an idea of what was going on. But I think I'm just gonna try to, like,
because if you use shift forward,
try to see what I can do on my own, I guess.
Obviously, like, you know, I played the game a little bit before, right?
Especially after yesterday's
Just a
stream.
little bit. Not too much.
It'd be very hypocritical. I did it again.
So we're gonna go up top.
If
first.
I did.
Obviously, like I knew that's. I played the game a little bit before, right? The meeting.
This was a year ago, and I'm still
So we're
saying the
gonna go up
meeting.
top first.
Yeah.
Fuck. So yeah, that's. We're gonna have to wait though. Giller, we're gonna. Alright. Oh, you're going to bed fairly early. That's good.
Hey, look, who's that? Oh, you can't see who that is. That's you. Cryptic when his sleep schedule's actually on point, apparently. Cryptic had a meeting with his bed. I almost want to put the meeting thing in there as a fucking rename. I don't know. I'm just very dumb. Okay, I'm just dumb. Alright? I'm dumb. My brain is very simple. Leave me alone. Oh, we can go here. Excuse me. I've never heard her say that. She says the aches in her joints. I've never heard a Meccan say that at all. That is weird. We're gonna make a hard save after this conversation. Somewhere, because I fucked up. Meeting? Oh my god. I have to blow my nose. Maybe we can do that. I'm gonna go AFK for a second and grab some water. Okay, out of the way, dickhead. It's a 5-minute conversation. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to blow my nose because I'm gonna sneeze right now. I'll be back in a minute. Or I'm just gonna fucking get a fucking roll of toilet paper. Meeting?
Behold, Sheriff Truitt, from the lowly street rat emerges the loyal worker, that which I call the servant.
This is one of the tramps I delivered to you? The transformation is spectacular.
And neither want nor worry has he.
Lucky fellow. Strange you should mention worries, Garrus, because I do have one. It's not that the money's not right, no, it's just that I need to be convinced you've taken the proper precautions. The Truitt name is untainted by scandal, and I will not be the one to bring it humiliation and ruin.
Trust thee in me, for 'tis the builder himself who guides me, and the Baron need never know.
Yes. I'm glad your builder guides you, but it would make me feel even more confident if you were to let me in on your whole scheme. Come now, what's the crux of it all, eh, Garrus? Show me what's so special about your new servants.
'Tis impossible to hide anything from you, good sheriff. I will give thee full explanation then, in the form of demonstrations. The visual in this instance would far surpass any verbal elaborations I could relate, but I must ask thee to step away from the masked servant, that's right. And meanwhile I will retrieve our volunteer, a most unfortunate gutter snipe who waits just outside. Come, gentle beggar, and stand thee just there, next to the masked man. Now, all is in readiness, so keep thine eyes on the new arrival, whilst I signal the servant. Thusly.
My word! The mask emits a red vapor!
Continue thy observations to it.
But it consumes them! We are in peril!
Fear thee not, stout sheriff, for we are safe at this distance. See, already the reaction ceases.
They are gone! And what remains in their stead? Sand? No. Rust.
Indeed, 'tis very much like rust and harmless once settled. Brother Fegan, I pray you to sweep up.
Okay.
what's left of those
We got water. I got the 3 throat lozenges.
A weapon, then.
The brown rice is cooking still.
And
And then I'll probably just, when the rice is done, I'll probably just clean up my shaker bottle and have my actual 44-pound bag of protein. It's just the pre-made ones.
You need subjects for your servant project, and I can supply them.
Okay.
Vagabonds,
We still got a few minutes, I think.
prostitutes, those who will not
You know,
be touched by anyone
I talked about bias earlier,
for charges invented
and the craziest thing is like,
so I will give you 20, no more. For your
I think the craziest thing that's happened. I don't know if I want to. I mean, I kind of brought it up a little bit, but whatever.
deliver my payments
I'll stop bitching and moaning. It's not really bitching and moaning, but it's actually kind of crazy.
So you'll receive the subjects only after I confirm the payment. Well,
I'll keep it to myself, unless someone actually wants to know.
Yes. Very well, Twit. Now see, friends, with the builder's efficiency, I have completed 2 tasks with but 1 effort.
Ricola.
Firstly, I did secure 20 subjects to be transformed into servants, as you heard. And secondly, I secured the loyalty of the wary Sheriff Chewett. Yes, his loyalty. Chewett fears can.
Shut up, Karis, and tell me the fucking key location, you piece of shit.
Him that or worse, if ever made public. Now, behold.
So we make a hard save here. Probably like here, I guess.
Cylinder machine.
What's up,
I
golfing?
used it to
Golfing
capture
prohibited.
the sheriff's very words,
That's
even
not good.
as they moved
You like golfing?
through the air today.
I'm tired for a game.
Hawkins, friends.
That's a good game.
and I can
I've said it a few times before, the reason why I started playing Thief is 'cause it reminded me of EverQuest. And I was kind of like done playing EverQuest. It was like kind of
With his
fun but
voice
boring, but I didn't want to let it go, but I had to let it go because it was like I just felt like it was just a
betrayed
waste.
of the scandal he feared so much.
And I started playing Thief
Brother
because it
Phoebe,
reminded me of the
that will
graphics
see to it that
of
this
EverQuest.
wax cylinder machine gets safely to the bank,
Bank on the morrow.
You will find the safety deposit box key in the East Tower.
What are the odds of getting to East Tower twice? East Tower.
As we are adjourned, return.
In the park?
I'd like to get a copy of that key myself.
I mean, that honestly is kind of like understandable because who would golf in an actual like park, I guess, at that point? Sure showed that. Fuck that sign. I mean, parks, I guess, can be big enough where you can golf, I guess. I took a few bears down. Oh, that's great.
Wrong key.
Get in the hole. Did I close the other door? Drives the boomer never use putt. I never understood why people are so.
What dragon?
God damn it! Good thing I'm gonna go back this way. I probably should go up here first and back down and around. That's my new thing. Is I'm gonna go back. Okay, let's do that then. And we are done. Like, I feel
I'd like
like
to get a copy of that key myself.
if you're not doing anything wrong, you're not hurting anybody, and nothing's being destroyed, then what the fuck? You shout at each other. I mean, has anything ever happened to you guys? Apparently not. Oh god. That's funny. We're gonna go this way. Going this way is better because then it just saves me time. We are trying to do a ghost. Ideally, I'm trying to do a supreme ghost. If I can't do a supreme ghost, then I just try to do like a perfect thief, I guess, at this point. We gotta bring that key back, too.
Wrong key.
That key goes to the whatchamacallit, to the servant area thingy.
Who tread?
You cocksucker. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while either. I have to take breaks from Thief, to be honest, because I play it so much I get burnout on it. But even competitively, I feel like I get pretty pissed off pretty easily, to be honest, too, as well. So I kind of calm down on my competitiveness with gaming a bit. The cops came once and laughed. That reminded me, I think there's like really dumb rules in certain states that are just like outdated. And really funny.
Dost thou know whether the sheriff hath arrived?
The sheriff? What doth he here?
In Karis' name, man.
Meeting?
Hast thou been stuffing leaves in thine ears?
Meeting?
Hast thou not heard about the meeting?
Oh, the meeting. I had forgotten that today was the date.
Pah! Thou hast no idea what I speak on.
I hope I
Must
saved it.
learn to pay more attention, lest thee find thyself fallen by the wayside as the future passes thee by.
So we should be fine here, I think. I think I grabbed it faster. We're gonna see, it's fine. This is all practice right now. And once we get a recording of this down, it'll be easy. The idea is to not do a supreme... So, the idea for me for these runs, for content I want to create, is I want to do an Iron Man mode. An Iron Man mode, perfect Supreme Ghost, and a speed run all in one. Now, the Iron Man and Supreme Ghosting come first, where the speed run is kind of secondary. And there obviously is metas, for sure. Like, there's definitely metas. Life's just... There's a meta for everything. So, if I can't perfect Supreme Ghost, then I Supreme Ghost. If I can't Supreme Ghost, a perfect Thief, so on and so on. Type situation.
Who treads there?
Okay, so I have to... Oh, good. I saved it in a really good spot. Meeting? Yeah, but there are some really out-of-date rules or laws and shit.
Dost thou know whether the sheriff hath arrived?
The sheriff? What doth he here?
In Karis' name, man, hast thou been stuffing leaves in thine ears?
God damn it, the hell.
Hast thou not heard about the meeting?
Meeting?
Oh, the
Meeting?
I had forgotten that
I'm
today
gonna
was the date.
drive myself crazy going off of this shit.
No idea what I speak on.
We grabbed that shit first,
Thou
obviously.
must learn to pay
I'm just
more
practicing this.
attention, lest thee find thyself fallen by the wayside as the future passes thee by.
Oh, this is not that bad.
Stop.
Oh,
Stand
well,
and declare
if I
thyself.
wasn't fucking dumb as hell. Yeah, that's not bad. Besides, my dumbass clacking, yeah, that was, not too bad. So, we got a recording of, shipping last night. I don't want to actually practice any of this right now because I'm too tired to do any of this shit. But it's more of just, like, getting
What doth
routes
he
down because, like, it's like speedrunning, right? Like,
Stuffing leaves in
That
thine
wasn't
ears.
the right.
I hate my life. It's like speedrunning. Like, if I have a previous run and I know how it is, then all I have to do is optimize it. There's no learning the route. There's no adjusting the route. You just fucking run it. It's just pure execution at that point, which is what I like. So with this, shipping and this one, shipping's fine. We have a recording of it. We have new strats we've added in too, like quicker strats, stuff that helps make things easier, stuff like that. Now, do I want to run it? No, because I'm feeling like shit. I kind of want to just do chill day. But doing these is a lot different because I don't have to actually really have that competitive mindset, which actually pisses me off. The competitive mindset pisses me off. That's what kind of well, it can piss me off. But if I just get these recordings down and route stuff out, I'm doing the basically half the work while I'm basically not feeling well. So when I'm actually able to do it or up to do it, I can just kind of just watch it and just go. Was the idea of it. Meeting? I'm fucking so dumb. I really am dumb though. I think humans are dumb in general though, so it's fine.
Dost thou know whether the sheriff
I'm a
hath
part of
arrived?
that too as
The
well.
sheriff? What doth he here?
Can you like
In
grab
Karis'
that?
name, man, hast thou been stuffing leaves in thine ears?
Oh, you fucking... I got flung because I was leaning forward. Fucking... God damn it. The meeting?
Dost thou know whether the sheriff hath arrived?
The sheriff? What doth he here?
In Karis' name, man, hast thou been stuffing leaves in thine ears?
God damn it, dude.
Hast thou not heard about the meeting?
I'm gonna lose my shit.
Oh, the meeting. I had forgotten.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm pretty sure if I do something right now, I can get these guys to do something like I did on Ambush, but I'd rather not do that.
Thou must learn to pay more attention, lest thee find
I mean, for
thyself fallen by the wayside as the
speedrun
future
purposes.
passes thee by. What shadow passed my view?
Okay, so I gotta go more this way. That's fine. That's not bad. It's all practice. And then we'll get a recording of it whenever. So we've done running interference, framed, and ambush. Ambush was done on the resource pack, so I consider that a bust because the resource pack actually changes. So it not only changes some of the levels in general, but it actually changes the AI behavior. And that's not original to original Thief. So for me, I started speedrunning. Let me just yap for a bit. I started speedrunning Thief 2 on New Dark because I couldn't get Thief 2 to work or stream
The
on OBS
sheriff?
or anything like that, right?
What doth he here?
So I basically
Name, man, hast thou been
did it
stuffing
on,
leaves in thine ears? Hast
on
thou
New
not
Dark.
heard about
Plus
the
that I heard
meeting?
when I first played, I didn't really know the difference between New Dark and Old Dark.
Forgotten that
As in, like, I didn't know it was a patch, like a fan-made patch and shit.
No idea
So there was
what
that
they
too as
speak
well
on.
when I first played.
Thou must learn to pay more attention, lest thee find thyself fallen by the wayside as the future passes thee by.
Hang on. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah, that was actually not that bad. Save. So, basically, if I knew everything I knew now that I did before, I probably would still run Thief 2 because Thief 2 on New Dark, I hate to say it, it's hard now. The slides that you have to do are 1/40th of a second, so you have 2 to 3 frames to actually execute, and those slides are everywhere. Now, it makes the game very competitive because they're not RNG based, it's very precise. There is RNG like any other speedrun game for the most part, you know, because when you speedrun a game, it's not meant to be speedrun. Most of them aren't meant to be speedrun, so it's whatever. But it is, it can be very competitive because of that. There's a few things that make it competitive as a whole, but that's like the biggest one. Now, in saying that, I do feel like Thief 1 and Thief 2 are kind of rivaled now with difficulty. I want to say that Thief 2 is probably harder because of the slides, because there's so fucking many of them. Where the flings, there's not that many of them. And you can get like a little bit shittier of a fling and be okay. And kind of compensate a little bit by going, you know, using the jump button to like move faster. Or if you get too fast of a fling in some areas, you might be able to slow yourself down or chin strat and not die. But with slides, you either get it or you don't. Like, you still get... Well, technically, there is a slide where if you hold it down longer, you do get a faster one, too, as well. So it is that, too, as well. But, yeah, so... yeah, there's that, too, as well, I guess. So, yeah, for me, I feel like if anybody is going to take, like, Thief competitively in any sort of way, stay true to the original game as much as possible. Because then if you don't, you can kind of just like almost like be like, well, I'm using this resource pack which changes this, and it's like, okay, what's the difference of the resource pack changing, you know, an object and me going into Andromeda and saying, hey, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to change this because I didn't like it. I think it should stay true, the truest form to Thief as possible. Ideally. And that's why I don't get me wrong, I love New Dark when it comes to fan missions and Andromeda. And even though I may not seem like it at the time, I do think the slides are actually pretty important for making Thief 2 speedruns competitive, and you probably won't hear me say that often. Like, you probably will not hear me say that often. Because I actually fucking hate the slides a lot sometimes. Like, especially when I'm running, and I'm sitting there for like 10 minutes on a fucking one slide. Holy shit, it gets so annoying. But when it comes to casual gameplay, it does fuck with the game a little bit, though. Like, you know, mantling object was not supposed to be a thing and all that stuff, right? Like, all that shit. Okay, so we're gonna leave here now. Cool, we're done. That was actually not as bad as I thought it was. I think the hardest thing I've done so far was trying to grab that purse. Was trying to grab that purse from the fucking shipping and receiving spiders. That was probably the worst thing I've done. That was actually pretty hard. So the hardest thing in Supreme Ghosting I've done so far was that. But I haven't done much of Supreme Ghosting. Okay. I don't know if she saw me, so we'll just stay in here. Because I know she didn't... I saved when I was in here. Because Supreme Ghosting has its challenges. But like speedrunning, right? Once you kind of get used to like all the motions and movements and all the tricks and stuff, it becomes a lot easier. And if you speedrun, going to Supreme Ghosting is going to be easier. And if you Supreme Ghost, I would say there's carryover to both sides of it. You understand like both sides. I think the hardest thing though, consistently to do, is the slides though. That shit is just fucking wild. It'd be interesting to kind of like do certain Supreme Ghostings on certain fan missions, because I do feel like that would be pretty fucking hard, to be honest. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, we can just stay here. Keep on forgetting these little doorways actually have little dark areas. But yeah, so what I was going to go with is, I do think that when taking things competitively, you want to stay as true to Looking Glass's version of the game as possible. And I think that is probably the best way to go. If you're going to try to make the game... Well, technically, if you're trying to make it competitive, I guess it's different. I'm going to yap some more about stuff now. God damn. Okay, we're fine here, I think. You don't have to worry about her. Oh, go, gadget arm. So technically for speedrunning at least. Can I go that way or do I have to go around? Okay, anyways. I may have to go around her. Let's see if I can actually do this, hold on. Because I might have to like just go completely around. Okay, we're fine. So for speedrunning, to make it more... So for speedrunning, to make it more competitive, you can make the game like a pure form of it, which I think should happen for most games. And then to make it competitive, if it gets kind of asinine, like, for instance, there's a few games where they kind of changed the RNG of certain things in the game because it was so ridiculously hard to run that it was just basically annoying. So... for speedrun purposes, like, the only thing I could think about to change Thief 2 for a speedrun was have, like, the set key every time. So there's a conversation that happens for 5 minutes, and then you get a random key, which can basically lose you or gain you, like, I don't know, I think anywhere from like a minute to a minute and a half probably. And in my mind, I'm like, man, that just fucking blows. Okay, go this way. I think we're grabbing all the gold here. We gotta be careful here, though.
What's that there?
Okay. I didn't know where she was gonna be. Let's see if we can just do this. So yeah, I think for making it more competitive, make the eavesdropping key a set key, so I don't waste, like, so no one, well, I guess a few people run the game, not too many, so they don't waste time doing it. But I would say overall, as a whole, if you don't do that, not the worst thing, it's just gonna make it like so people are just wasting more of their time, and it makes it a little bit less competitive, but it makes it more of a pure form. But I think there needs to be a combination of making it the purest as possible. But if there's like ridiculous, insane RNG, then I feel like that should be taken out to make it more competitive. Or you can have like maybe 2 different like leaderboards, I guess, for it. I don't know. Oh shit, I forgot. She's I'm gonna have to open that door in a very interesting way. Yep, okay, don't do that. That should be fun, actually. So, I'm gonna have to open this door, like, basically like that. Like I'm half showing, half not showing. I'm gonna have to jump this way. This part's gonna kind of suck balls. Yep. Okay, so this is good. You can kind of see she's looking our way right now. There's someone that's coming, though. Through that door in, like, probably a second. I hear them. Maybe not. Well, hope I don't get trapped between these 2 guards. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, I fucked. I did fuck. Well, I fucked up again. So yeah, I think there's a difference, I guess, between making the game. I think there needs to be the purest form of the game, but if there's like aren't. Okay, I'm gonna stop. We'll go behind her. So yeah, that's my take on it, though, at least. Is have the purest form of the game, but if there's like a 5-minute conversation, like if there's like something that's kind of really ridiculous, and like I said, is this right or wrong? No. There's a lot of gray area when it comes to this shit, but I do think that the purest form of the game should be played. And that's fine, but I do feel like if for sake of competitiveness, taking out RNG is not a bad thing. But obviously, like, okay. We're just gonna stay here for a sec. She's a health potion. Did the other person? No, there's no gold on her. Not the other one over there. Please turn around. Holy shit. Okay. Yep. 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 Oh shit. East Tower. Which one's the East Tower?
Hello?
Hold on.
Reveal thyself.
That's sexual harassment, lady. I'm not revealing myself to anybody. It was this one. Good. Okay. I do miss Thief a lot of the time, to be honest, when I stop playing it. But there's a part of me that, like, wants to do other stuff and come back to it, because I do feel like Thief is a top-tier game.
I better come back here and replace this key when I'm done with it.
I mean, that's my opinion. I'm not saying it. I mean, for a stealth game, it's actually really good, though, for sure, like, objectively. But just because I like it doesn't mean it's, like, the best game in the world. But I do feel like it is a pretty objectively good stealth game as a whole. I think what it does, and I don't know why most modern games don't do it, is there's so many different, you have so much freedom. The rope arrows can go anywhere. You have multiple entries into different areas and stuff. And I'm like, why the fuck do we not, like, I don't oh, hello. I don't understand why new stealth games don't do this. What's up, Captain Chill? I don't understand why newer stealth games don't do this. Okay, fuck off.
If someone be there, then
That's what I say to that fucking guard right there. I gotta put...
hello?
Do I just go on the fucking... the table?
Make your
Can't out... You can't outdrink your nan? Damn.
Huh?
I'll be honest, I probably can't outdrink anybody. I don't drink at all, so I take like a few shots and I'm already buzzed. Well, she didn't see anything.
What's that there?
Okay, well now she said something.
Hello?
Here's a glass of wine. Why are you turning around so fast?
Connected to the spiral valve.
He's like talking about this, something's connected to something and something's connected to something. And all I can think of in my head is like, the bone, what is that one song where it's like the one bone's connected to the other bone, da 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 da, the other bone. And that's all I can like hear. Fuck. Okay, well, there's a guard right there. We probably should wait until the end, probably. Yeah, we probably should wait until they actually just go. Yeah, if I have more than 2 drinks of anything, I'm already buzzed. And then anything more than that, I just feel like shit. Because I don't like being drunk. I don't mind being buzzed. I don't like being drunk. But with everything said and done, I don't really have more than... I don't really drink at all anymore, to be honest.
What's that there?
But if I do... Oh, okay. It's like 1 drink when I'm out with friends casually, and that's it. Because I really don't care about drinking anymore. I care more about building muscle and strength. But drinking it can be kind of fun too as well. I mean, if there might be a rare occurrence, I might have more than 1 drink, but
Didst thou see it?
I think honestly, like, I haven't really had any... I haven't had more than two like, just drinks in general in the longest time. The last time I drank was... I can't even remember the last time I drank. So when I do drink, I'm a lightweight. Like, very lightweight. Very lightweight. Okay, but we just... Good. Okay, she's gonna be kind of a fucking problem for me, isn't she? Okay, she's still, like, looking my direction, I feel like for peripherals, I guess? Maybe not. Jesus. I dropped because the other one across the way. Please don't sneeze, please don't sneeze. Hold on. I sneezed. But it's okay. Nothing came out, but I did blow my nose.
Fuel is put in the furnace. The furnace gets the lid.
Wait, how the fuck am I doing this?
It maketh the heat.
I gotta go down here.
Warmeth the forge. Hello? Someone there?
It's like right here. By the broken arrow.
In my bones as I stand here.
by the broken arrow. You can go a little bit faster, then you have to slow down. So that's like when I'm talking about a meta, right? If I know exactly where I can go faster
If someone be there,
in certain areas, like I can go fast here, I gotta slow down here, right? So like there's certain areas where it can speed up and slow down. And I think if you speed up in certain areas, it might help for later areas possibly too as well. I'm not 100% sure on that. Oh, fuck me, dude. That fucking bitch. Okay. We're out of that fucking shithole. Oh, that was close too. Holy shit. I feel like it's really easy to squeeze yourself between those two. This guard there and the guard in the back. Oh, no, actually, you can just do this. You can... Well, technically, it depends on where she is. That was a pretty bad spot, to be honest. We can go through that area, I guess.
I tell thee, for thou art my friend, that I wish the children of Karis were more mild seeming.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure there's a... Where is there the, Hang on. Leave to eavesdropping. Where is crypt key? Hang on. I know the keys are similar. How's it going, Cyber? But I don't know where the crypt key is. Like, if I'm correct, the key that I grabbed, the guard's key... The guard's key should always be this. I think we go down there and go that way. I'll stay here for a sec. I'm trying to figure out routing right now, and I'm not sure exactly how I'm doing this. I got a recording of shipping and receiving last night for my ghost stuff. It could be a Supreme Ghost, but there's a bust, because I grabbed the loot with the spider. So technically, it would be a Supreme Ghost if I didn't grab that, because I can't close the fucking door, as we talked about. So I was like, okay, whatever. I'll grab it because it's actually skillful. And pretty hard to do, and I think it would look cool in a run. Especially in Iron Man mode. An Iron mode run. This key should always be this door, as far as I know. So if I can just find... Okay, good.
Why do you do this to me?
Where are we at? Okay. we're gonna save this here. And we're gonna try to find out where the crypt key is now. Wrong key. Okay, that is... Let's just do this.
I am diligent. 'Twas the builder that...
Good night. So we're stopping our little thingy right now. So this is the shed key. Shed is the shed key.
Pox upon it! Never shall I.
Okay, not the shed key.
That had better be rats, I hear.
Office key? Reveal thyself. More sexual harassment by Mechanist. That's not good. Alright, this is the office key? Oh. Well, the office key is the same thing as the guard's key.
Upon it.
That's an O2 as well.
Never shall I finish my design. The springs. Oh!
What are you doing, little guy? You're gonna hurt yourself up there. Alright, whatever.
It's no big secret that the mechanists are the ones supplying.
Okay, that's crazy that all that is out there. Excuse me. The pulpit and the closet key.
Hello?
Because as far as I know, all the keys are set keys. Except for one key is randomized to be the deposit key. That's what I do know. Okay, acolytes. Guards or acolytes? I'm not sure which one this is.
Fred, there. Thou art revealed.
I think that's acolytes. The other one's the.
Defend thyself.
A pox upon it.
Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, so what? I guess pulpit. Then?
My eardrums do.
Shut up.
Then bespeak thyself.
Shut up.
Who's there? Who go? Hold! In Karis' name, hold! Ah!
Ah! Closet. Thank you for the three watch streak.
You are revealed.
Once again, sexual harassment. Okay, so it's not the closet. Pulpit. One of these keys has to open this shit. Which one does? If it's this one, it's kind of, I'm kind of glad it's not that one, to be honest. We'll go check the other one just to make sure. If it was that one, that would have been very bad. I mean, I might as well at this point just, like, take the time just to picklock it, because if it's going to be a key that's, like, really ass, there's no point in me going for it.
A pox upon it. Never shall I finish my design.
Yep, good. The only other key is
That had better be rats, I
the
hear,
West
over
Tower
there.
key. The only other tower is the West Tower key, I think, is the only other one. Pass more than just gas. Hopefully not. I don't want to poop myself. Go up there and grab that one. I really don't want to do that, though. I feel like picklocking would be easier if that was the key. I just don't know where the
What's that
catacomb...
there?
I don't think the catacomb key is actually randomized, though, right? Like, the keys are not randomized except for the, because there's multiple of every key, as far as I know, right? So, it's not randomized?
What dragonfly? Hold! In Karis' name,
Oh.
hold!
Uh-oh. Hold on, I'll read that in a sec. Uh-oh. No, leave me alone. Your video with the glitch over and over, never got how to get that glitch state, and I think maybe it's rather getting up while having too powerful hardware. It's possible. I would say it's either I said it was either, well, the first thing I said was hardware related. The second thing I said was basically, if not hardware related, version related. Okay, so how long does it take me to picklock that door?
Good cog, is that you?
Good cog, is that you? We're gonna see how long it takes us to picklock this door. It's a plutonium.
Hello?
You know what's funny about that is, Well, technically I don't alert the Mechanist right away. But if I move like a fucking millimeter, I alert the Mechanist.
A pox upon
Pox upon it.
Never shall I finish my design. The springs and gears conspire and confound me.
Yeah, I think this
Calm,
will just be easier.
friend, calm. On the morrow, let me come by thy workbench.
Yeah, I think that's just gonna be easier. Because the only other thing I can do there is I basically have to relock it up. Now, I'd have to grab the West Tower key and basically put it up in the West Tower again. So I'd grab whatever key here, I'll do all that other stuff. I mean, I guess I could since it's on the way out. And I relock the door up. Because I feel like relocking the door would be a good idea too as well. Fuck me, dude. Okay, well, we'll note that later, not now. We'll note that for later. Like, let me show you. She's not alerted. But if I do this... Hold on. If I do something like right away, she just is like, what the fuck, Chad?
Is someone there?
Yeah, see? I didn't even do anything. But if you stand still for a second and then just like slowly like inch your way over, it's different. But it is pretty fucking annoying, to be honest. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the safety deposit box key plus the West Tower key and the guard's key. The guard's key we're grabbing. Okay, hold on. Do I want to do this first? It doesn't really matter when I do this. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. So, we'll go down here. So, the only thing we're missing right now is the crypt key. Ah, crap. Is this gold? No, it's not. It's nothing. I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know where the gold is here. But I think there's like 3 pieces. Let's find out.
Normal-ish. Because
Don't be sad. Ew. Sad people are like ugly.
point, it's like part is
Where the fuck is the crypt area? Did I even get to the crypt area?
ask me how risky that was.
How risky was it?
Off into other stuff that I lied. Right. Oh, then
I'm gonna be honest, where the hell is
What dragonfly?
that sucks. Get
Man,
that-
hast thou find thyself.
But yeah, so once I get
I think it's hardware related, if anything.
over here.
If it's not version related, it has to be hardware related. Which kind of makes sense because I remember people getting ISP glitches on Thief 2 at various inconsistencies or consistencies. And not only that, but no one really got the courier one, but I was able to get the courier one. So I think that has to be hardware related.
Pieces of loot in this area. What's up, Cody's? He can't fucking do the whatchamacallit. Ask me how risky that was. Too bad.
Okay, so we went here. So there's 1 piece of gold there.
What's up, Cody's Beats? How's it going? Not much, just trying some challenges, get back into competitive stuff. Not get pissed off usual.
Okay,
Who the fuck is this dude? How you doing?
so we're gonna do this
You came at the exact perfect time.
and see what's going on here. Okay, well I'm just sitting there playing with myself.
It's very, very, very uncommon. I summoned you with a pizza. Hope you've been well.
Okay, so
It's very, very, very uncommon. I summoned you with a pizza. Hope you've been well.
okay, far side, so that's 2 pieces of loot. 3. Okay, there's only 3 pieces of loot down there, got it. One. Save. 2. Three. Oh, 4. Yeah. Oh, hello. Just went back. I would say I'm not even sure what to say at that point. Then I feel like I said, if it's not version related, it has to be hardware related. There's nothing else it can be besides those. Like I can't think of. Oh, what? Wait, what? Where does that lead to? Oh yeah, there's a key down here too as well. Oh shit! Well, apparently my dumbass didn't grab more gold down here. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to trust myself now? I grab 3 pieces of loot and go back fucking up. You fucking dumbass, Jeremy. You actual fucking idiot. That's more than 3 pieces of loot. That's not loot. What's the max loot in eavesdropping? I like how I'm all tabbed out of the game, but it took a second for that haunt to stop talking. Thieves 2, eavesdropping, expert, max loot. But yeah, I can't really see anything else happening there where it can be anything. Actually, what am I doing? I'm actually being stupid right now. Want to find out the max loot? 2119. That's the max loot. I'm gonna do this real quick. Shut up.
On the morrow, let me come by thy workbench and help thee untangle.
Let us chop this sap.
That doesn't help at all. I'm gonna have to wait, I think. Maybe getting the bugged version has to do with like a bunch of saves at once, probably. I'm not sure if that has something to do with it either.
On the morrow, let me come by thy workbench and help thee untangle things.
I would be most grateful, couldst thou help?
'Tis nothing.
I mean, if that... What the
Think
hell
on
is
it
that door
as the
doing?
copper and tin mingle to make the
I
stronger
need to blow my nose
bond.
again. Give me a second. I would say overall, I could be like the bug state has to happen when you save a shit ton of times, probably. I don't know. That could be another thing too as well. Or maybe throw out... I don't know. I have no idea. But let me blow my nose real quick. I got brown rice. Okay. Oh, good old bowl full of it. Need more rice too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, after I tested it for about a minute or two, like, I was like, I don't think it's just gonna work in general for me. Because I'm pretty good when it comes to inputs of stuff and having fast reaction times because of the shit I've done with gaming in general, where my reaction time is pretty good. I'm not saying it's, like, top tier, but I think it's pretty good. And I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get this. But I remember on Old Dark it worked too as well. And I think people called it like fucking Shadow Realm or some shit like that. But I don't know if people knew how it started, how it like went or anything. I forgot, to be honest, a lot about it. But I don't know if it was consistent, more or less consistent on Old Dark or not than New Dark. But it seems on New Dark it's very inconsistent.
So dost we each mingle and flow together in Karis's forge to make stronger as well.
Hurry the fuck up and leave.
Wise.
'Tis Karis who is
Get a room,
truly
you two!
wise. His bounty and the machines we construct shall help all of humanity in the coming times, and all shall know his wisdom.
Jesus
I will be
Christ.
glad to have this wretched task behind me that I might move to a more profitable position. What shadow passed my view? All is...
Was that me? Okay, that's fine. I want to know why this fucker... Was it the door? Fuck you, Max. That's what I say to you, buddy.
On the morrow, let me
Yeah,
come by
yeah,
thy
she's
workbench and
definitely
help thee
moving to a more
untangle
profitable
things.
position if you get my
I-
drift.
I would be most grateful, couldst thou help?
'Tis nothing.
The builder's position.
Think on it as the copper and tin mingle to make the stronger bronze.
The
So
copper
dost we
and
each
what?
mingle and
Tin?
flow together in Karis's forge
Right there.
To make
That's
stronger
sexual.
as well.
Thou art wise.
'Tis
He's like,
Karis
yeah,
who is
sure.
truly wise. His bounty and the machines
didn't
we
lockpick.
construct shall help all of humanity in the coming
lockpicking's
times,
been done
and
for 10
all
minutes, buddy.
shall know his wisdom.
I will be glad to have
It's
this
either he saw the
wretched
haunt
task
or he saw the
behind me
door
that I
open.
might move to a
Or he
more
might have seen me
profitable
through a
position.
sliver. No alert there, so you might have saw the haunt. I'm so glad that that thing can't fucking see.
It's no big secret that the mechanists are the ones supplying Sheriff Troy with
Take
those
that, Max.
machines.
That burp it, that is. Okay, that's not good. I'm pretty sure it was because he saw me through a sliver, or he saw the that's not good. He either saw me through like the sliver, which there was a little bit of a sliver here, like I'm not even kidding. You go back. Or he saw the haunt. The haunt just saw me.
It's no big secret that the mechanists are the ones supplying Sheriff Truitt with those machines.
I've never ever known anything at the end of a fucking conversation to do that. How am I gonna do this? How do I drop this? Nope. Okay, we're just dropping it on the floor. Less noise. That's just way too fucking loud. I'll leave it on the floor, it's fine. So what we're gonna do here... They're stuck. They're fucking stuck. They're 100% stuck. They're not stuck? They're not stuck. Okay. So the hard part here is if I have 2 keys, right? I have to drop 1 key off. And then I have to carry the other key. I gotta figure out what key is at what spot, though. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think the metal surface was just too much. The mixing copper and tin. Yeah, they're basically making Karis babies, I guess. I don't know. Go this way. This routing's a bit weird, but that's fine. That door is gone. I think I might actually just do this first so I can get rid of this key.
Strange. I wonder what kind of work the mechanists do here.
And then I can go to the other key after, I guess.
I could really learn to hate these guys.
I'm not sure what I should do here for the meta. Because if I grab that key instantaneously, the guard's key, and then I come here, do this, and then I go to... That's actually a good idea. And then I go... Oh, hello. I'm naked, don't come over here. Thank you. So what I think I'm going to do is, when I start the mission, I'm going to come do this over here, I go over there, I go outside, listen to the thing, go inside, do all that shit. I grab the key, I come out here, I do this part, then I go inside and do the middle part in there, right? So I'll go inside and do the part in there, with the middle of the cathedral, then I'll come back around, and before I go up top, I'll drop the guard's key off where it needs to be dropped off, and then after I do that, I can grab the tower key, the crypt key without having to worry about anything else. How much gold do I have? I have all the gold. We have everything, so I just need to drop the key off then. I think, right? Hold on. Oh, the safe. Yeah, that key too as well. Okay, so that's fine. So I think that'll be quicker. So we come do that over there. Once we do that near the beginning, we go there, do all that crap. We come back out over here. Holy fuck, there's a lot of guys. We put this key back where we found it. And then the other key we have to bring up is basically the same route we go again. Which is up here again.
For the builder's sake, what was that?
I don't care anymore. That's fine. We already know what we're doing. Oh, I hate this fucking key. I gotta go so fucking slow here.
Is that...
You stupid bitch. I think we get around the door.
For Karis' sake, is there someone there?
Oh, that's the guy from the bottom area. Fuck, dude. I didn't realize that. The guy from the fucking lower area. He comes up here. The guy, the tin mingling guy. Holy shit. Well, I didn't know that was gonna happen, so I might have to wait there for a cycle or two. Because that is not something I want to deal with, to be honest. If I just do this, we'll be fine. I sure will be. Probably because I'm in a darker area. I can speed up and slow down there a little bit. Every time I see and don't see her. I'm gonna have to open this.
If someone be there, then be speak
I have to open that
thyself.
like right there. So every time I don't see her, fast, 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 slow down. Fast, 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 slow down. Holy image. I mean, they're gonna basically undermine his holy image with what they're gonna do later tonight. And I have to just go slightly here. So
What's
she's...
that there?
Okay, so she's... I guess that all I have to look for is a crossbow. If I see a crossbow in that hand, see, like, there we go. Because that bitch is going to be coming pretty soon, too, as well. The bad part is, what's the quickest way out of here without getting seen now? Oh, it was the other one. I'm fucking dumb. That's fine. No crossbow. She's facing my way. Yeah, this isn't good. This is not good at all.
Huh? Is that thee?
I wonder if I can...
If someone is there, then show thyself.
No. I'm basically fucked at this part. If I get bad RNG, I'm
Hello?
fucked.
Reveal thyself.
Shut up, you fucking bitch.
If someone be there, then bespeak thyself.
Whatever, I don't care. I gotta figure out how I'm getting out of here. Okay, so there's no first alerts. I don't know if that actually first alerts, to be honest, because...
Huh? Is that thee?
Can you stop being a bitch? No, she can't be. This one's more diabolical. Is she gonna turn around or not? Because I can't really hide anywhere here. The only thing I can do is, like, basically, like, just wait before I do this for a good cycle. Like, basically, I have to wait in the darkness over there until, like, she basically gets to over here. Because it's just literally RNG based. This is just fucking stupid. Yeah, this is just dumb. Thanks, dumbass. Okay, now I want to do this real quick. I'm safe in here and I'm safe in the other room once I actually get that going. Yeah, she didn't hear me. So we did everything, so what's the quickest way out now, I guess?
Huh?
Would be the question. We gotta wait for that other guard to get past us too. Which means I probably shouldn't have jumped over here. I hope I'm okay up here. So what's the diabolical, plan, I guess? Okay, so we're switching up as we're switching up. We're doing that part first.
If there be a tree, fell it. If there be a wolf, slaughter it. If there be a heretic, suffer him.
I gotta go on this side. The only thing I can think about doing, to be honest,
What? Hello?
is something like if she turns around that way.
Nothing then. 'Tis best.
Where does she? What way does she turn? Is a better question. I'd like she turns around that way, but so I'm on this side. But it depends on which way she turns.
Hello?
Okay, she turns around to that side, I guess. So we just go on this side. Oh, I'm surprised how dark it is right here, to be honest, as a whole. Lift one of the scripture books, copy the template of the hardback cover, then proceed to absolutely adulterate his religious narratives with salacious center that mimics characters' own ways of writing just enough to make it look like he wrote it. Basically, Well, dirty, vile, delicious, then spread it around to the city folk through an anonymous publisher. You could do that too as well. Make that into a fan mission. Can you fucking turn around? Oh my god, just turn the fuck around. Playing up his grotesque narcissism and mix it with perverted fantasies. Okay, I think this actually might work, guys.
Hello? Hello? Someone there?
Fuck! Is it the other person that saw me? I was gonna try to jump. Uh-oh. Hang on. It's the other person. I can't do this.
Huh? Is that thee?
Son of a bitch. Okay, well, we're not doing that apparently. We're gonna have to go out the fucking proper way, I guess. Copper and tin and 18 plus adventure. Max, get on it. That's your fan mission, buddy.
Is someone there?
Okay.
Hello? Reveal thyself.
That sexual harassment lady?
'Twas but a rancorous wind, sent to trouble my watch.
Oh, rancorous wind? Yeah, I farted. What is the easiest way out of here at this point? Like, actually, though. Like, let's say I actually have a key that goes over here. Copper, bronze, and tin, aka CPT. Copper, bronze, and tin! I guess this would make it the easiest way. If this douchebag doesn't see me. That's upstairs.
Fred there.
Okay, so he does see me? Invariably start a manhunt and strike down people looking for overwrote the material will be blamed anyone and everyone under the political alliance. CPT. That's the book title. Is that a Cray Beast? I can't move. Garrett's too fat. Thanks for the raid. Alright, thanks for the raid. How's it going? How you doing, buddy? And Rick. What were you up to today? Okay, we're good. We're basically trying to route stuff out because I feel like poop. Uh-oh. And it's not going too bad overall, to be honest. Hey, BA, how's it going? Yari-chan, how you doing? How was your stream, Rick? How's my favorite... Damn it, how's my favorite Taffer doing? I used to watch Rick streams and fall asleep. Uh-oh. Okay, this may not work, but let's just try it.
Good, Cog, is that you?
Okay, well, it didn't really work, but that's okay. We're just trying to get the routing down, so... We need to figure out how the fuck to get out of here, basically.
Hello?
It's fine.
Reveal thyself.
That's sexual harassment. We don't reveal anything. Keeper of a prophecy. Nice. Oh, I think you've been on that for at least a few streams, I think. I remember lurking in another stream that you were doing. Or that was a thing too as well. I don't know if I want to go... I go one of two ways here.
Hello? Reveal that. What shadow spawns thee?
I go down here.
Hold!
I can't go down there because he's there. Okay, that makes it easy. Can this fucking stupid guard stop being an asshole? Or mechanist, I guess? Cog and brass torture. Yeah, we're talking about how the copper and tin are mingling. Oh, this is actually pretty good. I can actually lean around here. Because you can kind of lean around that corner a little bit. And there's a conversation here where it talks about this male and female mechanist, talking about, oh, the copper and bronze mingling. So we're now making, like, sexual jokes about it. And Max here thought of a great fucking term. It's called CBT instead of copper, brass, and tin. Or, yeah, cog and brass torture would be another one, too, as well. Cog and boiler torture. Copper, the mingling. I don't know what the fuck mingling. My bad. I'm sick. I'm not 100%. Not that I have 100% of my brain. I'm not the fucking son of a bitch, dude. Dude, I hope I don't get a fucking key up here. Like, I'm basically just stuck at this point.
Hello? Reveal thyself.
Actually, hold on a second. Wait. If I have her turned around and she's turned around.
If someone be there, then bespeak thyself.
Oh, son of a bitch, dude. What speedrunning does to somebody. I've been degenerate before I started speedrunning.
What?
Shit. Dismantle. She does turn around the other way, which is good.
What's that there?
Okay, or not.
If someone be there, then be...
How the fuck does he turn around that way, dude?
Reveal thyself.
Okay, it's just RNG based. My favorite word of all time, RNG. We all know how I fucking love that fucking word.
'Twas but a rancorous wind, sent to trouble my watch.
No, because even she still sees me turned around.
Hello?
Okay, that's fine.
Someone there. Hello? Reveal thyself.
So if I basically get a shit key, at this point, like, actually, even if I don't get a shit key,
Visits me again.
even if I don't get a shit key, I'm kind of fucked.
Perhaps 'twas nothing at all.
Not as sick as some of our minds. I'm pretty degenerate when I want to be. I kind of hold a lot off of stream because I don't want to like fucking trigger people with how dark my humor can get, to be honest. Because it can be pretty fucking dark sometimes. I guess I can just go this way. This is probably the only way that I can go legitimately. That's going to be the fastest, but I get scared because you have to be very quick here because there's now not only one person you're dealing with, there is two people you're dealing with. So I have to get over as quick as I can. Ha ha ha, since I'm fucking, you know, going at a fucking snail's pace here. Where did she see me? She saw me from across the way. This is good practice and good knowledge. I don't know where she's seeing me from. It was not her, it was the other one. But that's weird because she's further away, so it must have been this one in front of me. Oh, nope, there she is. I don't want to save here because there's a guy that's going into the office right now. And that could fuck me pretty hard. And he's not going to take me out to a seafood dinner either before he does it. I don't get the luxury of a seafood dinner before I get basically boned by a mechanist. Okay, we're good. This actually is not bad. I don't know where he goes though. If he comes down these stairs, I'm kind of fucked. Whoa. Okay, I didn't know his pathing, and now I do. So does he just... Where does his pathing go to though? Oh shit! If he comes down these stairs, I'm basically screwed. Oh wow, that sucks. That actually sucks. Oh wow, that sucks. That actually sucks. So I have to wait till he goes down the stairs. Oh, I was already crouched. It'd be pretty fun. Pretty funny.
Huh? Is that thee?
If I can get there in time. Okay.
Hello?
I gotta go slower. I think I can do this. Yeah. Yeah. As much as possible. Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, I'm not gonna like this part. Go over here. Avoid him. Shit. Go back over here. Avoid her. Holy shit. I don't know where this is. The darkness stops or ends.
There.
They're
Thou
right
see
here.
it?
Okay, right there. This is if I get a fucking shit key, though. Well, technically, if I want to... Okay, so here's my thing. If I'm trying to do, like, a Supreme Ghost and try to, like, actually make everything as strict as fucking possible, like, as strict as possible, right? What I have to do is, if there are doors that I can relock up, I guess, then I have to relock them up. But, excuse me, that requires me to grab the West Tower key. So, I have to think to myself, do I want to open the Catacombs door and leave it unlocked, even though I know there's a key? There's a key in the West Tower that unlocks the Catacomb key in the Catacombs. Or do I just pick lock it and go about my way, but technically I don't relock it when I have the ability to relock it, right? It's the same thing with Framed. There's one key that you can grab off the guard, and that key can actually unlock or lock doors up, basically. So, what am I doing then? Oh, that's that douchebag? Oh, okay, I didn't know it was that guy. I trigger him because I go through the fucking, I go through the outside. I could go around. So, it's like adding Supreme Ghosting, or like the highest form of ghosting, plus speedrunning, and an Iron Man all into one, basically, is what I'm trying to do. Well, that's definitely doable. I don't know where the fuck, like, how dark this area is as a whole, though. Well, there's the Copper and Mingling couple down there. I think this is, like, the furthest I can go, like, right here-ish. I'm hoping she doesn't. Maybe if I just
Art
leave.
thou there?
Oh.
Thy sinful day.
Okay. There's not really anything else I can think about doing here.
Huh?
Fuck you, you stupid fucking Mechanist asshole. This is all just practice, by the way. This is not going to actually happen in a real run, I don't think, to be honest. I gotta figure out if I can, like, go in that corner, maybe. That looks like there's light there, though. That's the problem. Your cog's grinding?
Why, Karis, are we...
I'm gonna grind my fucking cog in this guy's fucking ass in a second if he doesn't fucking stop being an asshole. It goes pretty dark over here, actually, even over here. I don't think there's light over here, to be honest. I don't know why this looks like there's light when there shouldn't be. Yeah, it looks like there's light here, but there's not. So if I just shove myself in this fucking corner, maybe she won't see me? See, the problem is, it's like with Supreme Ghosting, or just ghosting in general, you have to know where, like, exactly where all the fucking shadows are. Like, and you need to know the timings of shit, too. And where the AI pretty well, too. So, we got that, so... That's fine. That part's not hard. Then we just go out here, I guess. Can we actually drop down here without actually taking damage? Probably not. This might be way too high. Yeah, too high. That's fine.
Hello?
I don't care if she hears me.
Reveal thyself.
Another thing to do here is just go down here again. Oh, hello. Yep, that's fine. Then I go down there and just go out this way.
So all it is meant to be.
Who's there? What noise dost make?
Okay. I think the only other thing I can do here is just switch up a few things, so... I'm gonna be pretty strict, actually. Good. What's up, Yumi? Good God, is that you? I like how they say that as like a... It's almost like a slang term. It's like a slang term. What's up, my cog? That one's my favorite one. Alright, let me test something. I need to test something real quick. Hello. Thanks. Oh, that's right. Wrong version of... This is not my speedrun version. I'm getting shorter slides. Rightfully so. It's not my speedrun version. Okay, no one is...
Hello?
I want to test something out real quick. Oh, kinda late. Praise, yeah, you just missed your whole... You missed a lot of things, actually. How's it going, Garrus? Praise the Builder. I mean, I guess I could go back and around. I'll show you my routing, Garrus. Give me a sec. I'll show you the routing. Give me a sec. Holy shit. Yeah, probably not. I mean, if it's a word, like I is cho, beautiful is alumdapta, which is like the, I guess, the infinitive, whatever, not conjugated. C is boda. I don't know what... I have no idea. Many is manhi. Forgot? Actually, I don't know what forgot is. Is it bolida? To forget in Korean. Ita. Oh, that's right, because to totally forget is ijo bolida. So ita is to forget, but it's IJ, but it's pronounced as a fucking DT, I guess. Yeah, I know about like probably around 1,000 words, probably a little under that now. And then I don't know too much grammar either. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit better, yeah. I have a little bit more energy, but I'm still feeling kind of like poop. What's that? To me, Garrett, Master Thief.
After all.
What the hell?
Really? Is that really a fucking thing? I didn't realize these guys were too, like, so anal about a fucking... something being blown out.
Got to put in the hours.
Alright, who's making the rocket?
Maybe if it's like he's close to it? Has that always been a thing, or am I just stupid? Those two doors are locked, I know that. I'm dying. Is it that key? There ain't no way I'm getting this. Out of the way, dickhead! Oh, you fucking piece of shit. What did he do? Oh my god, he actually turns it back on! When did this happen? No one told me about this!
What's over there?
What? That's actually news to me, to be honest. Is there no key to open these doors? Or am I going crazy? I thought there was a key to open those doors. Is there not? These guys are actually pretty smart, to be honest. Too smart for their own fucking good, in my honest opinion. Okay, maybe on the way back he's gonna...
I saw something.
I know, right? How's it going, Jane? That's crazy. Well, I guess fuck me, I guess?
Jordan, that you? What the hell?
Actually, if I just do that...
Who's over there?
Yep. Well, you can't sound the alarm if I turn it off.
The launcher is ready and operational. Now to activate the alarm.
Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that, Yumi. For sure.
How does it know the difference between
I need to go laundry pretty soon.
Next time, I better say no to that second
I'm like a canopy.
us there?
Okay, does anybody know if there's a key on expert in here?
Oh, you get no medals for false alarms.
Where I can open...
Quiet shift.
those 2 office doors? Is there a key for those 2 office doors at all, or no? Because my... so my thing is this. I have a rundown of Framed right now, and I want to redo it because it doesn't make that much of a difference, but I'd like to redo it because it is on the, at some point in time I'd like to redo it. Because it is on the, it's on the whatchamacallit. I can't think. Brain dumb. The resource pack, which changes the game and changes the AI behavior, which I don't like. Trying to keep things as vanilla as possible. But, so I brought that up because if there's a key for those 2 office doors, for the Hagen's handkerchief and the other door for the basically the security, like the actual, like the vault itself, I would want to like grab the key and then relock them, because on eavesdropping you can picklock the door below, or you can grab the key in the west tower and relock it up, which is more of that's more of a supreme ghost than anything else. Like, we're trying to be strict here. So if I can relock something up, I will relock it up. If I cannot relock it up, I'm not going to really consider that a bust technically, because then at that point, like, then there's going to be like everything's a bust. But I don't know, because like realistically, I think making I think if you can relock doors, definitely do it if there's an opportunity to, but if you can't, I don't think it should be a bust at that point, I guess. Okay, yeah, so basically we're fine there. Okay, yeah, that's the only thing I wanted to know, because with this one, like, I'll just show you my routing. Hold on, let me just knock people out.
What dragonfly?
Thank you, babe. Hold on, let's That's how Kara sounds.
Who's there?
Can't take that guy seriously. Alright. I'm gonna just like show you guys the routing that I'm gonna do, and plus it'll help me reinforce in my head. Back to these cogsuckers! God fucking damn it. Oh, that's amazing. That's fucking amazing. That's fucking amazing. That's cogsuckers. Oh, cogsuckers. Have you not heard about the meeting? The meeting? Wait for it.
The sheriff hath arrived?
Fucking cocksuckers.
What doth he?
What?
In Karis' name, man, hast thou been stuffing
Line
leaves in thine ears?
Wait, hold on.
Hast thou not heard about the meeting?
The meeting?
Oh, the meeting.
The meeting? Not just the meeting, the
Hey,
meeting?
what's the date?
Come on. Cocksuckers. Where is this idiot? Okay, buddy. Let me go over here now. Cocksuckers. Karis has to use that term from now on. Oh, shit! She's a bit dangerous. The meeting?
Nothing is hidden.
Meeting? Oh, my nose is fucking, once again, thoroughly fucked by mucus. I'm gonna have to blow my nose again. I'm doing it off stream because I feel like that's very poor taste and poor manners to do it on stream. Meeting? I'll show you the route I'm taking. Let's get done with this.
What's that there?
Nothing. Turn around.
All seems well enough.
Turn around! You cogsucker. Cocksucker. That's so fucking brilliant. We can listen to that conversation. Oh shit, I missed. Okay, we didn't miss that time. Did she turn around yet? The meeting? I need to blow my nose before we listen to that one, because it's, my nose getting a little runny. Left nostril's not doing too good. Let me just do that right now. Give me a second. Maybe like 10 seconds. The meeting? Oh. Okay. Run off. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't run off. Kinda need my nose later. My nose is running. Better go catch it. Alright, our favorite sexual conversation.
Pox upon it! Never shall I finish my design. The springs and gears conspire and confound me.
Calm, friend, calm.
Calm, friend, calm.
Tomorrow, let me
I'll touch
come
your
by
cog.
my workbench and help thee untangle things.
I would be
Untangle
most
things,
grateful.
huh?
Wouldst thou help?
Nothing. Think on it as
She's gonna unclog his pipes.
the copper and tin mingle to make the stronger bronze. So dost we each mingle and flow together in Karis's forge to make stronger as well.
They're gonna do it in they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it in Karis's forge. You get to the last mission. You just hear noises in a room. Karis's soul forge. They said they're gonna do it in Karis's forge.
'Tis Karis who is truly wise. His bounty and the machines we construct shall help all of humanity in the coming times, and all shall know his wisdom.
I will be glad to have this wretched task behind me that I might move to a more profitable position.
Get a room, you two. Hey! What are you doing?
No big
Get over there! You're gonna hurt yourself! Ah! Bad bud! Get off! Ah! There, good boy. He's gonna leak oil all over the place. I mean, there's been a few memes that have been started right now. Cog and bronze torch. Cogsucker's my favorite, to be honest. Because I do say cocksucker sometimes. Glitch out of the curtain. I was now trying to glitch out of the curtains, but man, game just crashes occasionally, no signs of success. They glitch out of the curtains. What curtains? Wait, where? Wait, what curtains and where?
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's...
That's when I was drunk, by the way.
He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just
Good bot, good bot. That's when I was drunk, talking to a friend on we were playing a game or some shit.
For thou art my friend, that I wish the children of Karis were more.
I think I can kill this guy. Oh, never mind.
Not the first to be
Yeah, my chair broke, that's why. The back of my chair fucking broke. I was laughing, leaning back like that, and the back of it just fucking snapped off. That's what happened. And I was just sitting there lying down the whole time. Even Pikachu took a bad tumble. Poor little guy. Poor Pikachu. He didn't deserve that. The leaky flesh?
Is glorious.
I mean, if you have some sort of a leaky flesh...
Live, so shall they die.
Calm down, calm down. Where's the door? There's a door here. Oh, it's way back here. Oh, revoke. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking about the glitch that Cyber was getting or something. So I thought we were talking about an actual mission or some shit. Do you have cream for that? Yeah. Probably do. Hopefully they do. I think everybody's knocked out, I think. Alright, so what I do... I start off here, obviously, right? I go over here. Oh, the rice is so nice to have. Those carbs are very nice. Go in here, grab this, which I've got before. Get out of here. Graveyard, grab the stuff in the graveyard, go back over there, go around there. Go up there, listen to the conversation, okay? After we listen to the conversation, grab all that shit. We come down here. I have that key. I do not have that key. Come down here, go over here. Grab this key because that key is going to be for the servants.
Wrong key.
And I'm pretty sure if that's not the key for the servants, that this key would be one too as well. Yes, it is.
Wrong key.
So I grab one of those keys. Oh, I'm stupid. I gotta go this way first. Whatever. So I come this way, I go this way first, go all the way down and back around over there. The reason because that guy that's pathing comes up here. Once we do that, we do this. We come over here. Come over here. Open the fucking door.
Strange. Wonder what kind of work the mechanists do here. I could really learn to hate these guys.
Yeah. Yep. Get back up. Back in here. While the meeting conversation happens, I grab all this gold over here. Then I go over here, I wait over here, wait till they kind of go their own way, come over here, go slow, grab that, right, and then work my way back slowly. Can you fucking grab it? Work my way back slowly, very slowly, come over here again, do this, close that up. Grab the key if it's there. I'll be honest, I think if it's a pulpit key, I'm basically fucked. If it's the closet key, I think I'm less fucked, but I think the pulpit key itself, you cannot get a Supreme Ghost with, I don't think. Because that guy is basically in that corner. Hello, how's it going? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Sig? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Apologize. Maybe this is what I mean, those servants. There's Pyro and Kira still can't get his cogs. Yeah, maybe you did. Maybe that's why he made him. I think the only thing I could do here is that I can, like, sneak around here. But if I drop the key, though, to be honest, like, I mean, even if you drop it in here, that guy's gonna probably hear you. So I feel like you have to get a very specific key to get a Supreme Ghost. Anyways, I can test that later. Whatever, that's fine. This is the East Tower key, by the way, that we have for the save. So we come back over here. And then we're going to do this, too, as well. 95... Well, I'm part of the 95%. Cygnus. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Our friend Tick Spring is a. I hear Tick Spring is a popular guy. Yeah, I know Tick Spring. I know that guy. So we go there. We come back, put that key back, then we go up here. I forgot my routing right now. Tick Spring. All right, come up over here. Grab this, obviously. I think I grabbed this last. I grabbed that first, and then grab that, actually. Then I come in here, grab that, go slow, very slow, come in here. I think every single key you can Supreme Ghost except for the pulpit, I think. I'm pretty sure. Because you can close the door to the closet, the pulpit, and be fine. Go over here. Grab that, come down here. That's good. I like that. I like that. Come up here. So I'm going to grab the West Tower, this key here. The reason being why I'm going to grab this key is because this key opens up the catacombs, and for Supreme Ghosting, nope. I feel like if I'm going to Supreme Ghost, I want to make sure that I'm basically locking up stuff if I'm able to lock it up. So I do want to be pretty strict with that. Okay, after we do that, we go down here. Doesn't matter where we go first, up or down, doesn't fucking matter. We just have to go up and down. How many children of Karis that guy has? Not as many as friend Kevel has. Go up here, grab this shit.
I better come back here and replace this key when I'm done with it.
Okay. Close all that stuff, obviously. Go over here, slowly work our way over here. We've realized that this is a safe area, basically, so come down here. We have to stay along this wall unless that Sheik pops out, then we go in that corner. We come back over here. No one beats Kevel. Yeah. No one does. God damn it. You being a good bot? You being a good bot? Alright, he's not on the counter again. That's fine. When he's not there, we've obviously heard that he won't hear that if it's down there like that, so we'll just leave it on the ground. I think that's understandable. Oh shit, I fucking lied, actually. Oh, son of a bitch. You know what? This will be good practice for me. Alright, so that's fine. We did all. Oh no. We did not. I'm not knocking all these idiots out again. Okay, whatever.
Wrong key.
All of them are knocked out, so we're fine. So we basically go the opposite way as this, which is fine. Yeah, so we go that way, come around this way, this way. We're just gonna do this quick again. Fuck. But this is good practice for me because I kind of fucked up a few times.
Strange. Wonder what kind of work the mechanists do here.
Get this. Oh yeah. So yeah, this was right. I'm pretty sure if you just close this door and drop it, that he won't hear you. So if you get that key, I think the pulpit key is the only key that's kind of fucked. If you get that key. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're good. Drop this key off. Cogsucker. That is a good one. That's a really good one. That's a really fucking good one. Kevel is a creep. I mean, yeah, he gets around, a lot. A lot. Kill the servant in the... Wait, kill the servant where? You're talking about this servant right here? I think I grabbed the other loot. I did. The bubble machine in the workshop? Oh! Okay, yeah. Wait. I have to check that out in a sec. Okay. Here. So, start off there, go around down there, up and around there. Come over here. Do that, come back in here, grab all that shit, go put the key back, come back up around up here, come up here, through here. Okay, good. And then down here. Doesn't matter if I go up or down here. You gotta do them both anyways. There's no really time loss or gain off of this shit. Should go the opposite way.
Nope.
I'm assuming the east and west tower keys are both catacomb keys. I'm assuming, though. I don't know for sure. Probably don't want to do that. Yeah, exactly. For that specific fucking reason. So I need to go the opposite way of the chest.
I better come back here and replace this key when I'm done with it.
Kinda curious now. I wasn't even, like, aware that you can actually kill a servant that way. Okay, so we go out here, through back here, down there. And then we go here. And so this is where this comes into play. We can go probably back here. Maybe they won't alert back here if we do that. I don't know. Doesn't really matter at this point. But this is my routing, and that's why it kind of probably seems a little bit fucky. Our favorite part. There's nothing in there. The hiding spot. I don't know if he's gonna see me here. No first alert, good. That's a first alert, but that's fine. It's my fault. Okay. That's the door to the, excuse me. God damn, dude. Which way is this cogsucker going? I was about to say, how did he not first alert, but then he first alerted. I want to say that's it. What are you laughing at, jackass? I'll give you something to laugh at. Come on, cogsucker! Alright. I'm surprised I didn't get hit. Okay, is that all the gold that was down here? You know what I probably should do? Sucker. So there's one. I think there's two there. Three. There's one more. Four. So one. So if you come this way, 1, 2. Three, and I think 4. And there's 3 gold on the other place. I think. One sec. The sword guard, take out the archer. Sword guard and archer. Usually I feel like the sword guard's gonna win for the most part, but it depends. It could be kind of random on the stun factors and shit too. So 1. 2. 3. Hold on, that's 3. There should be 4 here. Is it 3 or 4? Okay, we come from here. 1. 2. 3. Okay, there's 3 there. And 4 over here. It should be 1. Let's go this way, I guess. 2. 3, 4. I can just cut across this one actually. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then back up this way. Yeah, 1 sec. No, not that. Don't do that. There we go. Okay, good. So I do that. I come over here. I let these people do their thing, conversation-wise, I guess. Honestly, I could probably open this up and let them do their conversation, and then go to the other stuff, which I might do, actually. No lips or tongue have what now? This Mecha is pretty sexual. You didn't hear that? That's weird. So I think I might start this conversation, then go grab the other loot with the other haunt in there, the other 4 loot. Go here, grab that. I think we're basically done almost at this point. What loot did I forget? I'm missing loot. I don't know what I'm missing. Shit. There we go. Okay, we're good. Probably grab that. Yeah, I just dropped a fucking, the putty knife at like a weird angle and it slid and it made no noise and that fucking robot didn't do shit. So I'll test that out again, I guess, in a second. Alright, so these we just drop off in the tower keys respectively. So we just go outside here basically. So once we come up here, we go out, up and over. And then once we go out, up and over, we go through here. I guess we can just go around that way and then come around to another circle and then just back down here. And then I think that side should be free to go out of, I think. I can't go out here because there's nothing to like grab onto as I fall down. So that's fine. What else is there? That's it, basically. Let's do the putty thingy. Fling it like a booger. Would that be considered like a exploit of the engine though, I guess? For ghosting purposes? Yeah, that's gonna make noise no matter what. I'm just gonna drop it on the ground. Make it as realistic as... Make it realistic. Can I even get in there? Oh, shit. I want to try... I'm just going to test one more thing out. But that's basically the route, I think, is that what he just did there. Holy shit, I don't think I can get in here. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting in there. What about this side? Nope, that is way too far. Alright, so basically we've got the route down. I want to get a different key though to see if the east and west tower keys are both for the catacombs. You know, that makes me wonder too. Did I pick lock any doors in the missions I've done that I can't relock? There's one over here. Oh, I get it. Okay, I thought you were talking about how you basically take that one and put it in the vat. That's what I thought you were talking about. So you just kill him. That's funny. Uh-oh, I killed somebody. I just failed. Yep, that's funny. So that's basically the strat then. For this mission. I'm kind of curious now. Oh boy, I don't think I actually do anything like that in here, do I? Now I'm getting like all fucking weirded out, thinking that I might fuck up a run. We're gonna play this on 2-speed. I need to eat too as well. I'm a little tired, so it's fine. Because in my mind, if I'm doing a Supreme Ghost, or something that is going to be like Supreme Ghosting, I want to make sure that if there's a key to a door inside a mission, and I can pick lock the door as well, which is very fucking rare, I think, to have in... I feel like that's rare in a fan mission, but a little bit more common in regular missions, OMs. So I'm pretty sure the East and West Tower key are both crypt keys, but I'll test that after this. And either I just pick lock the door and leave it unlocked. Actually, I got a better idea. Not really, to be honest. I mean, kind of, I guess, a little bit, yeah. Because the idea is to ghost as much as possible. So, like, if I can do perfect Supreme Ghosting is the optimal thing I'm looking for. But sometimes you can't do that, so you kind of go with that. So, perfect Supreme Ghost, Iron Man are the first things, and my speed run is like a secondary thing where I want a fast time. And I guess I do take a template, a little bit of a template. Yeah, I guess so I would. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely do. Yeah. I think I do. Unless it's like slower, you know, if the guard's like doing stupid shit or you can't Supreme Ghost or whatever, then yeah. I'm trying to think right now. Let's just watch this. I think it's very rare that you have a door, like the Catacombs door. Actually, hang on. We can probably just do this. I have a better idea, guys. Oh, fuck me. So we open that door to start the conversation, then come over here. Grab all this stuff. But what I want to do is this now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up this door like this. I'm going to lock it, but I'm going to keep it open. I'm using my noggin. I don't have to go to the West Tower anymore. GG, get fucked. Drop the key off there. And we're good. And I can start the conversation. right there. Leave the door technically open. I think we should be fine with that. Where does this guy come? He might get seen there. But yeah, I think if I do that, that'll be fine. Because that saves time. And we're trying to save time as we're doing this. So I don't have to grab the West Tower key anymore. Let's do this. I'm gonna eat my food while we... Yeah, I don't think there's a high chance, to be honest. I think it's a very low chance as well, too. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. We're actually not even... we're just gonna go for a different key to see what... Actually, we don't even need to see that anymore. Because we're going the catacombs a different way. Oh, we can test that, actually, real quick. So we know the shed is fine, I think. The meeting? I want to drop this key off here. So we're going to chill here for a minute. I feel like they're pretty far away, but it's a very unlikely chance. It's still possible, but unlikely.
Hast thou been stuffing leaves in thine ears? Hast thou not heard about the meeting?
Meeting?
The meeting. I had forgotten that today was the date.
Fa! Thou hast no idea what I speak on. Thou must learn to pay more attention. Lest
Acolytes.
thou find thyself fallen by the wayside as the future passes thee by.
If it's catacombs. If it's a catacomb key, I'm kind of fucked. Hello? Okay.
If someone is there, then show thyself.
Okay, we're good. So, East Tower, West Tower, fine. Guards, acolytes, fine. Office, fine. Hold on. East, West, guards, acolytes. Shed. Catacombs. Those are fine. Office is fine. Closet near the pulpit. The pulpit and the factory. So the pulpit and factory key are going to be very... Those are not going to be good ones. The shed, we'll test the shed right now. Probably butterfly effect of my butter not of getting crashed instead of me. There's a storm outside. It's a shitstorm. We can't knock her out. I don't want to first alert her right now.
What's that?
You fucking bitch. You cogsucker. How did I not even get any damage? That's crazy. The pulpit and factory key are going to be... I don't think that's a Supreme Ghostable key to get, but we're going to find out. This key here is completely fine. Because she did not first alert. So now we got to test those two keys then. Let's test the pulpit one first. The crypt key is also a bad key. Because I would like to reclose the crypt up, in all honesty, with the crypt key. Pulpit. The meeting? Shit. Wait, in a Supreme Ghost, can I turn a light off and on? Or is that not possible? Why is he turned the other way? Wait, what? Which way does this guy turn? Hold on.
Friends, we are adjourned. Return now to...
I'd like to get a copy of that key myself.
What dragonfly flits about?
Which way does this guy actually turn? Like, is it possible for me to turn that? Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, never mind, I lied. Don't even worry about it. Meeting?
Dost thou know whether the sheriff hath arrived?
The sheriff? What doth he here?
In Karis' name, man, hast thou been stuffing leaves in thine ears?
God damn it.
Hast thou not heard about the meeting?
Meeting?
Oh, the meeting. I had forgotten that today was the date.
Fa! Thou hast no idea what I speak on. Thou must learn
So
to
every
pay
key is
more
fine
attention,
except for...
lest thee find thyself fallen by the wayside as the future passes thee by.
If I can put the factory key on the ground, which is understandable, then I that'd be fine too as well. I feel like that's not bad. Where do you turn? Okay, he turns that way. So he stopped turning because of a save state then.
What shadow passed my view? For Karis' sake, is there someone there? If someone is there, then... If someone is there...
Okay, this is about the max you can get. I'm not picking that key up. I can't.
Come into the light so that I might see thee.
There is no fucking way.
It was just the sweet pingings of a boiler. Most probably. No noise now, builded be blessed. And behold, for Karis' sake, is there someone there?
Yeah, I can't.
Rats, all filthy and unholy.
Nope,
thought.
not happening.
Surely that's all 'twas. What shadow passed my view?
Yeah, there's no way. So if I get a pulpit key, I'm basically fucked. Unless I want to grab the key when these guys do the conversation, which is fine. But then how do I put the key back, right? Like,
Friends, we are adjourned. Return now to duties.
I'd like to get a copy of that key myself.
Treads there.
the meeting?
That wasn't the right key.
Shut up,
Dost thou
asshole.
know whether the sheriff hath arrived?
The sheriff? What doth he here?
In Karis' name, man, hast thou been stuffing leaves in thine ears? Hast thou not heard about the meeting?
Meeting?
Oh, the meeting. I had forgotten that today was the date.
Fa! Thou hast no idea what I speak on. Thou must learn to pay more attention, lest thee find thyself fallen by the wayside as the future passes thee by.
Fuck, yeah, it sounds like he's saying, he says, you know, it's funny, because I know he's saying flaw, but it does sound like he's saying fuck. That would work, I guess. I'll be honest, I think that's more legitimate
That
than, like...
wasn't the right key.
I mean, the only other thing I could do
That
is...
wasn't the right key.
He's not even hearing it, which is crazy.
If someone is there, then show thyself.
Can we, like, edit, like, one of the guys' voices so they can say cogsucker?
If there be a furnace,
If someone is there, then show.
I mean, I feel like anywhere around the pulpit's a good idea. I feel like this would be fine too as well. Because it's like, that's the closest you're gonna fucking get because you can't fucking do anything, so I feel like that's fine. Yeah. So the pulpit, I guess, maybe the factory. The guy in the front won't do shit. No, he's gonna see you. Yeah, he's gonna. He 100% see you. Well, technically this is the right side, I guess. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I'm dumb. Shut up, douchebag. Does he see me? How the fuck would I actually do that, though? That might actually work, to be honest. That actually is a good idea. That pulpit is actually not an object, so I can kind of fuck off. He's douchebag can't see where shit over there. Well, that works. Thank you. I'll be honest, I like that too as well. It's not the exact spot, but it's like the closest you're gonna fucking get, I think. Just gonna back off, just... Okay, that's fine, that's my fault. Just crouch, we're fine. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not as bad as grabbing the fucking tiara. So, the hard part is... It's basically... When you come up with, like... Because I obviously, like, the rules that I'm doing is going to be... Basically this. I'll be following the TTLG rules, except I will not be using the resource pack. I will not be using holy water arrows unless for objectives. No wake ups in AI and no lockpick alerts either. So those I'm not doing those. I just feel like that I just don't want to do those. I feel like the lockpick alerts might be different if you're playing a fan mission, possibly, but I still think there should be strict rules for the Supreme Ghost and all that stuff. But I wanted to rewatch these ones to see if there was anything else. Because my framed one, I obviously said that with the framed one, it was a perfect Supreme Ghost. We'll watch that one first. Because I didn't get one a fucking alert. But the reason why it was a bust is I can't close the behind the front desk because it won't allow me to. Hold on, I fucking fucked everything up here. So I would close the secret behind the front desk, but it won't allow me to. I open the vault door and turn the camera on, so I would have to turn the camera off, so I feel like this is another... Okay, yeah, let's fuck this. If I had a choice, I would leave the camera on, but there's not really... It gets turned off even for a split second, and I can't do anything about it. So there's that too as well. But if we go back and watch the frame shit, basically those are the only two exceptions.
I never had it blasting like that before, so yeah.
Yeah, my sound gets fucking blasted when I do this, so I can hear.
So
oh, so good news.
Tomorrow, I may or may not stream.
Well, good and bad news. So Dan PC has a thing he made for 1.21, and basically at your end screen, at the very end of the screen, it shows your first, second, and third alerts. So you don't have to fucking worry about blasting your fucking shit. It'll tell you if you got an alert or not. And he has it for 1.21, so that's the bad part. The other bad part is I'm pretty sure he's busy, so I'm not sure when he's going to get to it, but he did say he wanted to make it more accessible for other versions of New Dark. So if he makes it accessible for accessible for other versions of New Dark, then I and other people can go through ghosting and be like, oh, look, we didn't get any first alerts. Oh, we only got one first alert. I'm not sure how that's going to be with conversations happening and stuff like that. Yeah, that would be too, yeah. I think I'm hoping to go with his program because it'll tell you if there's a first, second, or third alert regardless. Like, I think that would be the best way to go. I usually just blast my music, my volume up. It's just blast the volume up because of that.
I don't know. If I do, I'm just gonna keep doing this until I get it.
But yeah, I would say overall that's what I would say basically a thing.
I kind of want to go back to Mon. I kind of don't.
But I think subtitles. Do I even have subtitles here? Okay, you gotta do it somewhere else. Fine, that's fine.
Could relearn shipping, but honestly, that's gonna be worse than this. Yeah, I don't know.
My favorite gear.
After a week of shipping and receiving with Supreme Ghost, I'm probably on Suicide Watch. So that's my favorite. I think that's actually gonna be really fucking hard. Like, I think if I was to get a Supreme Ghost, perfect Supreme Ghost of shipping and receiving, I guess it technically gives Supreme Ghost. Supreme Ghost. You get all the available loot. I think that would be like a crazy achievement. An Iron Mode Supreme Ghost of shipping would be insane.
So basically, I'm just trying to see if there's anything I do in this mission. Anything else, I guess. Because I never really... I mean, I guess I went off of, like, specific... I can't lock that back up. I don't think... If I can't lock something back up, like, something that I pick lock to open, that I can lock back up, I cannot lock back up, would that be considered a Supreme Ghost bust at that point, too, as well? Because I don't really have a key to close it back up, to be honest. I don't know if I want to kind of do that. I'm basically following the 99% of the rules on TTLG except for a few exceptions. I'm basically just making it harder on myself for the most part. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get subtitles on there, to be honest. I'm not sure what would allow for subtitles, because that would be a lot easier. This took me so long to fucking do.
So, if two things can go right here, actually more than two things. The first thing that needs to go right is me basically testing the orange fucking guard over here where she turns before I go up to the other area.
Yeah, there's no keys for those doors.
Fuck my eardrums. I can't even hear anymore. I can't even think right now because how loud this shit is. Fuck my eardrums.
I think what I'm gonna do is, if I lockpick a door that doesn't have a key to it, I'm just gonna close the door, and that's it. I think I won't consider that. It kind of seems like kind of way too strict of a rule, but I don't know. That's the problem, is you can go any way you want with this. You can be very strict, you can be kind of a little bit less strict, you can do whatever the fuck you want. So for me, I don't know. Yeah, there is. You can have subtitles in the game. I don't know where what allows it. Like what fucking you have to obviously install it with like the T-Fix or whatever. Yeah, I mean technically that could be a thing too as well. Yeah, that's if I want to allow that. I'm not sure if I want to. So that's the thing, is do I want to do that though, or do I not want to do that? Right. I feel like I should be as strict as possible when it comes to Supreme Ghosting, to be honest. And that's actually a good point, to be honest. That's a good point. I want to redo this run anyways, I think, at some point, because this was on with the resource pack. But I said I'm not going to be using it from now on. I know exactly what you're talking about. But it's hard because how fucking anal do I want to be? Right? Like, how anal do I want to be? Because the thing is I could say, hey, look, using a rope arrow damages property, right? Which is kind of fucking dumb. So I have to think about that as a whole, about what I want to do. I think what's probably going to end up happening is I have to really decide what I want to do with the rules that I have and stay very strict with them, which I have not really decided 100%. I thought I did, but I don't know what I want to decide. Like, I don't know, right? Like, I don't know. So, I think maybe if there's, I obviously think rope arrows are fine, because that not using rope arrows is actually just fucking top tier stupidity. Now, if you say, hey, look, if there's 2 ways to do something, like you said, Plutonia, if there's a way to get into his office without lockpicking, that would be suggestible as opposed to lockpicking the door, and then not being able to lock it back up, right? That would be more of an acceptable answer to the other answer, which is lockpicking the door. So I guess you can kind of go that route then too as well. Like, if there's an area where you need to get an objective item or whatever you need to get, and it's an important, crucial area, and you can use a rope arrow and it makes it easier, or if you have to walk around to make it harder, you just walk around then? Like, do you only use rope arrows in necessary spots at this point then? Right? Like, you know what I'm saying? So if there's 2 ways of doing something, but one way is more suggestible because it is a better way of doing it overall as a ghost, as a ghost from a ghosting aspect, do you just do that? But if you can't, then you just do it the other way if there's no other option to do it then, right? Like, because I can get pretty OCD and anal about fucking rules, to be honest, to the point where I drive myself mad with it. I mean, that's fair enough too as well. Because opening that right there, turning that light on, technically this is a Supreme Ghost if it wasn't for the secret behind the front desk and the vault door. That's the only thing I think that actually breaks this as a bust. Technically, I can go through Truett's, like you said, Truett's office through the fighting area, which is not a bad idea, to be honest, as a whole, for doing another run of this. It wouldn't be a bad idea. I think what should happen is if you are able to get into a door with a lockpick, and there's no other way to do it, that's fine. Or if you have to get to an area with a rope arrow, that's fine. If there's no other way. But if there's another way where you don't have to lockpick or you don't have to use a rope arrow, then maybe that would be suggestible. But at the same time, that can open up a fucking huge can of worms, though. I think in certain areas. So that's another thing, too, as well. That can kind of be kind of, like, annoying. I don't think using a scouting orb behind a corner is a bad thing, especially if I pick it up. Because I can't really do shit about that. I'm not trying to go around a blind corner on an iron mode fucking level to be like, well, am I going to get good RG this time, or am I going to get fucked in the ass? Yeah, I think we're fine here. It's just waiting. A lot of it's just fucking waiting, to be honest. There are a few doors, actually. I mean, technically, instead of actually picklocking that door, I can just go back around to the front, right? So, there's 2 things. There's that door right there, and there's Truett's door. Right? So, do I just go back the way I came? which is basically through the front. Destroying the loot would be property saving technique because you can't steal it anymore while imaginary pieces would still be lying around. That's the hard part with all this, though, is I don't know what kind of rule set I want. Like, I have the general good chunk of rules kind of, like, set, but I want to also, like, if we're trying to make Supreme Ghosting as strict as possible, but also make it still playable, technically, instead of going this way to go out after you grab the purse, I would have to go back up and around to the basically to where I was before, to where I came in. Is what I would have to do. Or yeah, I'd have to actually do that. Yeah, I'd have to go back over here because there's a door I pick lock. So I'd have to come back over here. This area. Basically the exact opposite end. So there's two things in framed. There's two things in frame then, two doors. I don't know about running interference though. Hold on. Let's see if I do anything in here. So that's actually kind of hard because I got to figure out if I want to do that or not now. It really comes down to how anal you want to be with your rule set, I guess. But there would be two doors in framed then at that point where I should not be pick locking. Lock picking, god damn it, sorry. And if that's the case, then I'd have to redo the route. But if there was no other way to get in there, then the route I took would be fine, I guess. So I guess it really depends. That is very interesting. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm just going to kind of run out stuff real quick and record it. I at least have like the basics of the routing down, I guess, which is good. But there definitely would be two doors. I don't think there's anything in here. I think we're fine here. Like, I'm not trying to split hairs or anything like that, but I mean, if Supreme Ghosting is supposed to be the hardest version... What's up, Trevor? How's it going? All good. Appreciate the lurk. I don't think there's anything else in here that's... I think this is fine. Technically, I could probably go that way too as well. After I drop this guy's body off, I could probably just update this routing too. Because I can probably just drop his body off down there, and then after I drop his body off, I can just go back the way I came. And just basically slowly work my way back there. And knock him out the other way. I'm pretty sure I can do that, actually. Let me write these down, actually, in a notepad. Shipping codes. Ghosting stuff. So I just put running interference. One thing I'd make it faster is to KO the second guard by just kind of not going around, and then the 2 doors unframed. 2 doors I don't need to lockpick. Pick lock? I can't fucking whatever pick the lock. But I have to take longer routes. Ghosting. I mean, not really, kind of, I guess. It's more of like it's a ghost. There's a set, like, there's like unwritten rules with ghosting where you just don't get first alerts from guards at all. So it's not, I mean, I kind of treated it a little bit like a speed run, but I don't want to have any save states, and I don't want any alerts from any guards at all. In any sort of way. Is basically what we're doing here. Yeah, instead of going around here like this, all I have to do is I just have to just work my way back up this way, and we should be fine. And yeah, I think that should be fine. Yeah, I think running interference is fine. I think the rest of it's fine, I think. I can't really think of another... I don't mind grabbing that for a bonus objective, that's fine. I probably should not grab that, and I probably should alert Basso and then grab the rest of the gold. That's what I should be doing there. Less strict written rules. Oh, that's interesting. Fail on C, I'm assuming is like a second alert, or no? I'm assuming. That's actually pretty cool you can do that. What is your icon? NASA. Artemis 2. That's cool. Yeah, so basically I should grab all the other loot afterwards. I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna... Sorry. I might even save the loot in there too as well. I'm probably not gonna grab any loot here. To save time. I'm not even going to grab the loot in the other area here either. I'll save it for the end. I'm not grabbing that loot right now. I'll save it for later. I'm not even going to grab that, I don't think, either. I'll save that for later, too. If I redo this, which I probably should, to get a faster time and a better routing. Save more loot for end. Save more loot for end. Kitchen. Guards. Nuggets. Alright, let's take a look at ambush. I don't think there's anything in ambush we can do differently. But we'll save more of this for the end. I think that would be a very good idea. Yeah. No, because you probably describe a noisemaker as a second alert, but you don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true as well. I feel like you fail casing the joint if you clack really loud, or if you get spotted, basically. So Supreme. Okay, so ghosting itself, like regular ghosting, I guess, like for regular ghosting, you can have first alerts. You just can't have second alerts where they investigate. Iron mode is easy. An iron mode or an Iron Man means you're not no save states at all. There's no save states. So you finish the whole level with no save states. Okay? You just play the whole thing through and that's it. So no save states. That's what Iron mode is. Supreme ghosting is you don't even get first alerts. There's no first alerts on any guard. You put everything back where you found it. You relock doors up. You drop keys on routes if you can't put them back on the guards. You basically put everything back where it was found. You want to try to grab all the loot you can grab as well too. And basically the mission has to be basically exactly how you left it, except for probably just the gold being gone basically, or any mission objectives that need to be done too as well. So that was what Supreme Ghosting is. So it's more of a fucking harder version of ghosting. And I go off of basically the main set of rules on TTLG, but I have a few divergent rules too that make it a little bit harder. So that's what I would say. So Iron mode, no save, Supreme Ghosting, not even a first alert by the guards, and everything goes back in place. Yeah. You know how sometimes you get something that sounds like a first, but the NPC gets suspicious for like 5 minutes? I feel like that's almost a second alert, but I guess there's different types of second alerts, because you're right, the noisemaker is a second alert, technically, but just not on you. The only thing here, I think the only thing here that I can think about, you can't do anything about that. There's no key for that as far as I know. Is there a key for that actually? Well, hold on a second. Now we're going to test this theory out now too as well. Hold on. This is going to be fucking really annoying.
Better get moving before they see me.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The city watch are all over the place.
I know what you're talking about now. I don't know if this has a fucking key to it. There was a key up top. Does anybody know if there's a key to this door? Is that the key?
Odd noises.
Well, that doesn't sound good. I can't get in there. I can't get out of there. Whatever. Wait, what the fuck is that guard doing? They're about to be mixing the tin and copper. Jesus. Alright, I don't know if there's a key to this door. So I'm going to assume there's not, if that's not the key. I'm assuming you're just going to have to just, you know, pick the lock, basically.
What's that? Ah! Hey! Heads are gonna roll now!
Oh, this is funny. She's following me because she's following him, but she's not alerted yet. Or he. He was so if I would have carried his body over up into an area, he would have just followed him. That is actually hilarious. That is so hilarious. Okay, we're checking for keys. The key would have to be near the start, I'm assuming. No spitting. No spitting, only swallowing. I don't see anything on that guy. Oh, on that guy.
In the name of Sheriff Truitt!
Holy shit.
Let's see some identification.
That way. Get him.
That's a lot of guards.
Let's put this tapper away.
Oh my lord. You fucking dumb fucking cocksucker. No, not that guy.
Drop your weapons, tapper!
We'll show him what real guards can
You're
do.
under arrest!
Alright, any keys here? No key. Can this dickhead get off of me?
I'll see your bones!
You're not gonna see my bone. That's sexual harassment. I don't like this. I don't feel safe here. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, great. Yeah, you have fun in there, I guess.
Drop your weapons, tapper!
Have fun getting a lost douchebag. Bro, go suck a dick or something. I don't know, you're the one having a fucking goddamn armor on, you fucking pussy. Let's just go over here. Until he calms down, have some more food. Yeah, so for me, I don't know exactly what I want to do with the rules, because I do think staying strict with the rules is going to be good once I set them, but like... I think if there's a way to picklock a door or go around and not picklock the door, I think going around would be better. If you can do it. Right? If you can do it. That would change my frame run a lot. A lot. And the other one is, you basically, if there's an easy or a hard way to do something, like let's say it's an easy rope arrow to get somewhere, but you can do it by your, like basically by yourself without the rope arrow, then do it the hard way. Yeah, there's no key for that door, we're fine. And I can't go through this way. It's impossible. There's two guards just chilling right by the fucking door. Like, right there. That's not happening. He doesn't have a key on him either. I need to blow my nose again. Okay, whatever. Let me blow my nose and I'll watch the rest of this. So... I had to sneeze too. Give me a minute. Oh, Jesus. Need more protein pretty soon. Yeah, so in my mind, I'm just trying to think about what I'm doing. And I don't know. Because technically, if I do shipping and receiving, I can get a Supreme Ghost, but not a perfect Supreme Ghost, or I can grab extra loot that's hard to get, which I think is kind of cool, and break that Supreme Ghost because I can't close the fucking door. Right? So that's another thing too as well. Yeah, so that's another thing too as well. Like, do I break Supreme Ghost for loot and not actual, like, let's say it's like optional, right? I think Supreme Ghosting, you're supposed to get the most amount of loot you can get. So what do I do at that point? Like, do I break a Supreme Ghost by like opening something up with the lockpick, or like even on shipping and receiving, the door I can't close that I have no control over? Do I make that, like, I don't want to make exceptions, but that could be an exception. I just rather not make exceptions at all for anything. But I'll be honest, I think that type of shit is only in the original missions, to be honest. So I don't know what to do there. Like, forgetting all these other rules that other people are doing, which is actually, 99% of the rules that that they're doing, I'm doing too. I think a lot of them are actually pretty solid rules, to be honest, as a whole. I think they're pretty fucking solid. There's some I don't agree with at all. But with the original missions, do I just basically make a few exceptions to the rules? Which I don't like to do, to be honest. I just think that's just not great. I think with fan missions, it's going to be completely different. Because I don't think there's going to be in fan missions, you know, if you are able... I guess you can say an exception, if an exception is going to be a thing in any sort of fucking way, the exception would be, I'm literally able to close this back up if I'm able to, but the mission will not let me do it type situation, right? Like, if I was able to close up the thing on Framed, all I would do is just hit another button. But there's no way to fucking close it. It just stays open. But if I was able to close it back up, I would close it back up if I had the if I could, but I don't have the ability to. It's not like I can't do it if I had the opportunity to. It's just I cannot do it at all, period, in a story type shit. We'll make a recording of eavesdropping at some point too as well. But that's the hard part with this type of shit, because I feel like whatever I choose is just gonna be like bugging me. So if I choose to do a route, I don't even know. It's hard. It's not. Honestly, I'd rather just have, like... I think the rule set is pretty hard to do, to be honest. Because once you have that rule set, it's not hard to execute as much as trying to get that rule set, like, proper and as, like, unbiased as possible. But, like, with execution of speedrunning or ghosting or whatever, I think it's a lot easier because you have set rules, you just have to do it. As opposed to, like, coming up with, like, what is the best set of unbiased rules to have. And the best strict rules to have of, like, what you're actually trying to accomplish. There's no right or wrong answer, technically. But you also want to make things, like, kind of consistent. I actually do take a decent amount from the template, to be honest. From speedrunning, I will say, actually. Now that I think about it, I think I do. I think I take a decent amount. So her facing that way was caused by this. I start the conversation, and then I just go normal. I go about my normal route. Actually, I think I forgot. I don't know if I forgot the purse or whatever, or what I was doing. But you can actually just grab that purse up there. You can actually just grab that, go around here, do this normal routing stuff, and just do normal routing. Don't even do anything crazy. Just do the normal routing like I just did there. And it automatically puts her at this corner for some reason, where she's just doing this. I'm assuming it's unintentional because I found this by accident. But what happens is, as they're moving back to their point of where they are, I think if you're far enough away, they don't turn around. And I think that's what happened with her. And I didn't realize it. But it's not... You can accidentally do it, though. Which I did the first time. And if you basically just do this with ambush...
Better get moving before they see me.
I'll show you.
What's going on? How is that there?
So if I grab this purse...
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
We should be fine, I don't think, to be honest. Yeah, we're fine. But if I basically just do this... And just do this, like from here... And I do this... And I do all this other crap, right? Like I'm just doing this other shit. Which I think that's it. Yeah. Then I go down in there, basically, and go all the way around. She should be turned around. Because I don't like waiting for conversations. Now, the eavesdropping conversation, you can kind of do the same thing, I think. And it might be easier, but it's slower. I want to go for the fastest kind of strategy, is what I want to do. So if I go back over here again... Oh, that's weird. So she turned around there. What the fuck? Maybe I did it on purpose then?
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
How the fuck did I do this before?
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
That's weird. Yeah, Benny's quotes-unquote compliment. Well, you can do this. Like, I know you can do this. Hold on.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night? Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough. And it's not even cold out tonight.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
God damn it. So I do it this way then. I'm actually having fun doing this, to be honest. For the time being, until I overthink the rules of what I'm trying to do, and then I just mindfuck myself. I think once I get this set of rules down, though, I need to keep those, and no matter what, do not change them for any reason. For myself, at least, right? For other people, they might have their own set of rules, and I think that's completely fine. Maybe I went the wrong way. I usually do a very specific routing here, and that's maybe why she's not actually doing what she's doing. No, she's still fucking... Okay, no, we're good. She's facing the other way. So... Oop. So I do this. I think you didn't have to go slower then.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
There is definitely a specific area for doing this.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
So... There's definitely a time window for sure. It's not a small one, but there's a time window for sure. And I don't know if that's considered like a bust to like... I don't know if that's considered a bust or not. Like a quotes unquote quirk of the Dark Engine, I guess. But if you can pull it off by accident, like... I don't know what I would call that though. You'd have to go pretty slow here, I think.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Benny's like me trying to talk to fucking woman.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough.
That's me like trying to, yeah.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
Not knowing that someone's flirting with me or likes me and just saying just stupid shit. Damn. I'm the non-alcoholic Benny. I'm not the brightest crayon in the box like Benny. And I do not have a way with women. Just like Benny. I'm testing this out right now real quick. I think my ambush run is fine though overall. I think the only thing I need to do is redo my running interference, which is not anything that's a bust, but for faster routing.
Nothing there.
I gotta test running interference though, to be honest too. And actually... Oh, she did turn around that time. Where is she supposed to turn around? Oh, shit. Actually, hold on, let's do that.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Oh.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
Fucking Benny,
What
dude.
for? This uniform is plenty warm enough. And it's not even cold out tonight.
Yeah, she did not like that. Did she turn all the way around? Basically. I want to test something on running interference too as well.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
How slow do I have to go here?
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough. And it's not even cold out tonight.
Does she have to like start walking back? Probably.
A
just
sewer
gonna
never
test
looked
this.
so appealing.
No?
What's a big fella like?
Here, I got an idea.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
It seems like there is some manipulation that can happen here.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough. And it's not even cold out tonight.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
gonna stay over here for a minute. Oh, I can actually drop out here. I didn't even realize that. Hey, there's a W. Wario, that's what the W stands for, right? Oh, you see that? That's weird.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
That's actually really weird.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough. And it's not even cold out tonight.
She's starting to walk back right now. That's so
Sewer
weird.
never looked so appealing.
Like, you would think this would work. Consistently. If done, like, properly, I guess. I probably have to go down here. This is probably where it does it, because I'm still pretty far away from her. The proximity and shit. Or maybe she's still moving, just not turning around, I guess. Yeah, that's exactly it, yes. I'm assuming that's what it is. That's so weird, though. Like,
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
that makes a huge difference, by the way, in routing.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough. And it's not even cold out tonight.
So she starts walking, and I go over here
A sewer never looked so appealing.
and do all this other crap, basically, right? Excuse me. But at a specific point in time, there's a specific point in time where she gets there and she just doesn't turn around even though she's walking there, but I'm close enough for her to walk, but not close enough for her to turn around, or it's like good timing type shit. Right? Like, that doesn't... I don't think that makes sense. Okay, so that's it. So you gotta wait for her to walk away, and then just get far enough away from her, I guess? That's a bit of the gray area, to be honest, in my opinion, with this. Now, for me doing speedrunning shit and doing Iron Man mode, I'm not intending to intentionally do this, but it can trigger. Like if I was even to do it normally.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
God damn it, Benny.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
A sewer never looked so appealing.
So this is me doing it normally. Is that conversation even done yet?
Break in here.
I'm basically kind of... So I have to go slow here, and then slow over here, and then kind of slow on the way up. My routing is going that way, though, not this way. I think this would be easy to set off, to be honest, for her to look one way or another.
Donald must be pretty pissed.
Yeah, okay, so you can actually go... Okay, I'm not going to consider this a bust because, like, I'm even doing it normally, and I'm still getting the same result. So I'm not even trying to manipulate it. Like, this is me just doing it normally.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night? Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
A sewer never looked so appealing.
This is me doing it normally. Obviously with not, like, the exact routing, I guess. I think that'd be kind of dumb to... I mean, if it's very specific to manipulate, then I would say, yeah, okay. But since it's not really specific and you can kind of get it from, like, doing whatever, then it's just kind of like... I'll be completely honest. I didn't think he was gonna go back that soon.
Go. Hello?
This might fuck with it a little bit though, because I did that because Benny's a piece of fucking dog shit. Because I do that there, and then once I do is I jump over here. Then I go up over here, actually. Technically, yeah.
Truart keeps up this pace, we'll all be out of a job. There won't be anyone left to arrest.
Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to arrest the sheriff at that point.
Yeah, the bear will be surprised to find out that Truart is working for everyone but him.
Who's there?
Okay, so that didn't work, but the previous one worked for some reason. Yeah, we're good.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
There's nothing here, is there? No. Oh, that's normal. On normal, there's an invis potion there.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
I'll go a little bit slower this next time around. Like it almost falls in the water.
Someone there? Just the jitters I got.
I'll be honest, I think if you just don't look that direction too, that might help. But I don't know the specifics. All I know is it seems to be somewhat random, but I don't think it's random. I think there's specific things that go into it.
Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to arrest the sheriff at that point.
Yeah, the bear will be surprised to find out that Truart is working for everyone but him.
It's random. That was literally the normal. I was actually a normal route. I was actually going fast and not slow that time. Like, I went fast over here. I wasn't trying to manipulate in any sort of way over here. and then I did my normal route, and I had to go slow because of the fucking ghosting stuff. I think it definitely has to do with, I think she initiates when she's done with the conversation, and if you're far enough away, she'll still move, but she won't turn around. And I think that depends on the distance of, like, hey, I'm moving, but I'm not going to turn around. I'm just going to move to this point, not turn around type thing. So I think I'm just going to call that, we're okay with that. Because I can't really help that, especially in a ghosting type of situation where I'm trying to speedrun. So I think I'll grab the gold first and then just kind of do my normal strat if I ever do this again. Which I don't think I'm going to for a while. But I think that's fine. Because I don't... this is normal speed for me.
What's a big fella like you doing
Normal. W and A. Okay. Bad boy up.
A sewer
Going
never
here.
looked so appealing.
I can try to go pretty far back, yeah. I think if you go really far back, she's going to stop moving as a whole. But I think when you go down here, she starts moving again when you get along this wall over here. Like, I bet you money if I just, like, stay along this wall and try to go slow, she's probably moving when I get to this corner over here, I think. It's not something I'm trying to do, right? It's just something that's happening. Like, if I stay here, this is pretty close to her, right? And I can stay either back there, right here, or I could probably stay here-ish too as well, which is pretty far away. Benny, go fucking die in a fire, you fucking alcoholic piece of shit. You cogs... He's a cogsucker. Fucking douchebag. I think right here she can still probably walk, but in this area here, I think this whole area, like right... Probably like here-ish to like right there, this whole area, she's still walking. But she doesn't turn around. You know what I'm saying? I mean, either that or... Hold on. There's two things that go into this.
What's that?
Okay, she did turn around that time. Why?
What's a big fella like you
Now I just feel like
doing
this is just
here
random. Let me just turn around here and just stay here and not look at her and see.
Don't you want a woman to keep
There
you
is definitely a
warm?
distance where she walks but doesn't turn around. I just don't know what that distance is. Let's test the looking thing at first. Because if this is something that's, you know, like, you can't help, then I think this should just be allowed. And that's just whatever, which I'm kind of allowing it right now. But if it's something that it has to be manipulated and it's hard to do, then I feel like at that point, like, maybe just say, fuck it, you can't do this. Okay, so looking has nothing to do with it.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night? Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough. And it's not even cold out tonight.
This is a pretty long distance, by the way, so let's see how this works. It has to be distance. It might be distance and visibility. She turned around. Where can I go very far away?
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Okay, hang on.
You think something's there?
Hey, is anyone there?
Shut the fuck up, Benny. Excuse you, Benny. Actually, that's another good question, too. if you alert the conversation from over here, what happens?
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Right? Like if you alert the conversation there, I can still hear the conversation. Interesting. Is she facing? She's facing her way. What is dictating this? I know if I go slow, like if I go slow.
What's a big fella
So I just
like
go
you
slow
doing
here.
out here at night? Don't you want a woman to keep
Like very
you
slow.
warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough, and it's not even cold out tonight.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
We're gonna go back and test this out. Actually, we should probably test running interference out real quick to see if that's a thing that can happen before we do anything else. I'm just gonna stay back here actually for a minute. I never thought about jumping out here, to be honest. Because, you know, if I jump out there, I would save more time. If I can actually not lose HP. That actually would save more time if I didn't lose HP. Because then I just drop in the water down there. I'm not sure. That might be a route that I might have to take for speedrun purposes. So now she's facing the other way. Huh. Where am I going here? Cobblestone Day. Good Olympic sport. Fuck. Good Olympic sport. Oh god. Okay, great. I get that one, but not the easier one of the two. We're not doing that again. No drinking on duty.
What's a big fella like
Normal
you
speed.
doing out here at night?
Let me test the running interference one pretty soon, and then we can go back to this and fuck with this some more.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
A sewer never looked so appealing.
I don't think he heard me. Ambush, jump out, window to grab big purse and water. Technically, I go this route and go all the way over there, and then I come back around over here afterwards. So I come up here, I go do a route. I think I go that way and all the way over there, and then I come back and I jump back up here and I come this way. So this should be about the same. What the fuck? Well, I hope this guy doesn't do anything stupid. He should turn around like right there. Somebody slash one shift.
What was that noise?
Yeah, it's usually Benny.
Just a jitters not on my watch, chopper boy!
Okay, you fucking cogsucker. Fuck off, you useless fucking drunken asshole. I might knock his bitch ass out so I can test stuff. You know what? He's getting knocked out. Fuck this douchebag. I'm not sure if that's going to change the positioning of her. Oh. Okay, hang on. She started moving when I saw her again. So she's moving right now. What happens if we go back over here? Where's the window? So she's moving right now. We got eavesdropping routed for the most part. Yeah, she has to be moving. As she's moving, you just have to get really far away, I think. Let's do this real quick.
Sprung the lock on the side door for you, Gary.
We'll do this one first real quick.
Good thing the butler's out for the night. He left his lights on.
Gonna wait anyways.
Hello? Hey! Stop right there! Oh.
I don't think they heard anything. I'm not trying to wait a whole cycle. Not something I want to do.
My shift's supposed to be over.
Your shift's supposed to be over? Then fucking
Damn
leave.
torches.
Fuck it.
Always sputtering out.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
With real cow. Hope they save some. Bet the Baron gets... What's over there?
Okay.
Just get away. I'm not going to be a guard anymore.
Shut him.
This is weird. I'm getting caught up on that invisible wall of the fucking hitbox shit. It's a fucking really big hitbox. When it has that fucking invisible barrier on it too as well. We're all coughing, even the guards. That's a bad way for him to go. Yep, that's RNG based, by the way. That's a good way for him to go. So my idea was doing this. Instead of walking all the way around. Okay. Just do this and go back the way I came. And this would be a lot faster. I don't know if the doors actually block when they're open, to be honest.
Dun, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum.
Okay, buddy.
God, I'm bored. 8 hours of this.
Yeah, this works. If I just drop the body down and do this, this will be fine. This has to be faster. And it'll just boop. Yeah, he's fine. Can I even just do this or no? I feel like at some point he's going to see me. This guy is literally fucking blind. Taco Bell, nice. So, I feel like my go-to fat. Yeah, that's fine. So that works then. So now we go back to ambush. Okay. I'm just trying to think right now what I'm doing. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna have to hop off soon because I'm getting pretty tired.
Who'd I see there?
Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm sorry, what now? Oh. Did anybody know where this button is? Found it. Yeah. We just gotta... I can't think. Fucking... Oh my god, a fryer recently. A fucking, what the fuck is it called? God damn it, the fucking hell. I can't think right now. This is probably how I know I should. So I don't use rope arrows there. Standing on a fucking torch though like that seems pretty unrealistic. So I don't think using rope arrows there is that bad of a situation. So I'd have to do this.
Huh. Not so secret anymore, is it?
Okay, hang on. I mean, this actually won't... For routing purposes, if I did do this, it wouldn't be that crazy, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, I think... Oh, air fryer. That's what we're thinking of. Thank you. That's right. Air fryer. I think air fryer would work pretty well for heating up food. Certain foods. Without making it soggy as fuck.
Say again?
So if I go that route...
The launcher is ready and operational. Now to activate the alarm whenever an intruder does.
Wait, hold on. I'd have to go through this way.
Approach.
I'd get all this other crap first. Come here, go through there, up there, come back down, and then go this way.
Sergeant checking up on me.
Grab that.
Looks like it's nothing.
And then go through these other rooms over here.
Came up with the stupid idea of no drinking on duty.
The slow cooker? Yeah, that makes sense.
Who's making the racket?
Yeah. Got defrost, popcorn, all the other crap.
Better a false alarm than an emergency.
Please don't turn that on. Thanks. So if I do that, I can still hide in this corner. So, I have to think about what I want to do. Like, I can get the basic route down of everything, which is fine. But unless I'm actually, like, hell-bent on certain things happening and being strict... Ugh. Let's see. Why is it doing this? How strict is it supposed to be? Yeah, so there's been multiple people kind of doing some edits too as they go along, as they play more fan missions probably and shit too as well, which is fine. Yeah. AI vision and AI hearing must be set to hardcore in gameplay difficulty. Okay, whatever. Lockpicking and combat difficulty may be set per each ghoster's preference, but should be reported when they become relevant. Wait, what? The fuck does that even mean? What the fuck does that even mean? Lockpicking and combat difficulty may be set per each ghoster's preference? I don't get that. Like, are we talking about the sensitivity of the AI and shit then? I just don't like reheating leftovers if it's going to be soggy. I don't mind having leftovers as a whole, though. Complete the mission without leaving it. Okay, I got you. Including optional. Oh, shit. Okay. So don't leave any incomplete objectives, including optional ones. And objectives not triggered by them as long as the mission completes. Okay. So, secret objectives. Like the Basso ring was not necessary, but I did anyways. Because I want to. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, that's easy too. Responses to noticing missing loot are allowed. These look like level 4 alerts, but do not contribute to stealth score. That would be in fan missions, I would assume. But I feel like, to be honest, like, if that's the case, then it's up to the fan mission author if they want their mission Supreme Ghostable, I guess. Responses being pickpocket are allowed? Wait, why? There's usually no responses for a pickpocket unless maybe an FM, but I think most FMs don't have that. Response to finding open doors and player tools such as deploy to ropes. Not contribute to the stealth score are not allowed. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Sleeping NPC can give a level 1 alert, but never give verbal cues when they do. Yeah, I don't agree with that. Oh, at least it's encouraged to avoid them, but I still think it's a bust. Can I purchase? Yeah. Free items at loadout are allowed to be taken. Stores with loadout, such as in-game shops, are okay to use as long as you are not spotted and don't break any rules. Use nothing that would leave a trace or remnant of evidence. I mean, technically, rope arrows leave a trace. It's going to cause property damage. No yeah, that. So potions don't leave a trace. Scouting orbs don't leave a trace. Rope arrows cause property damage. Potions don't leave a trace. So I'm confused there. Use nothing that would leave a trace of or remnant of evidence. So that kind of confuses me. Then they go right here to that. Is that's supposed to be different or relevant? That's weird. I understand why you can't use potions at all. That makes sense, I guess. But I would say overall, that's just kind of weird. Kind of dumb. Rope arrow is definitely a property damage, though. You can't use this and then say rope arrows. Because it's like, oh, how the fuck did that fucking hole get my fucking goddamn, like, thingy? Flares leave evidence. Scouting orbs would not leave evidence because you just pick it back up. The rope arrow you can pick back up too as well, but it like damages the property. The scouting orb you just throw it on the ground. You can just pick it back up. That is just so weird. I understand the no potions because you're trying to make it hard, so I understand that. I do because I you know that's fine. I agree with that. I guess. I feel like in the grand scheme of things, the only kind of potion you would probably want to use is probably like a slow fall. The invis potions might be considered cheating, to be honest. And the speed potion maybe could be considered to that too as well. The slow fall, I guess, would be the only one that I would consider like being okay, but I won't use anything. But technically rope arrows leave damage. There's no need to discard any of the starting equipment on the loadout screen. Oh yeah, that's if it's spotted though. If it's not spotted, then you're fine. Like if I throw a scouting orb into a corner, like shit. If I throw a scouting orb into a corner, like that corner right there is a corner I can stand in as a full-grown fucking man and they won't see me. So if they can't see a full-grown man in that corner, they're not going to see me. So if I throw a scouting orb into a corner like that, I think that's fine. I mean, it says it's fine here too as well. Wherever the fuck it was. I'm trying to see what I want for the rules to be for myself, to be honest. I mean, I'm gonna allow rope arrows because if you don't allow rope arrows, the run's gonna be the fucking not the run, but the fucking playthrough is gonna be kind of ass, to be honest. If you don't allow rope arrows, like unless you say, hey, look, you can't use rope arrows unless like it's in a rundown place anyways or some shit like that. But that just you can literally play semantics off of so much shit with rules one way or the other. But I think no potions is solid because you're trying to make it hard on yourself. I think having rope arrows and scouting orbs is fine too as well. I do agree with this. But there's a part of me that's like, man, rope arrows though. Like if you can avoid rope arrows maybe and just maybe try to get there a different way, I guess. I don't know. This I don't understand. at all, but that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, 99% of this makes sense to me. That does make sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Doors closed and relocked if they are relockable. So, yeah, they kind of like maybe had the same thing I was doing, where it's like, if it's relockable, chest and gates closed if closable, keys returned, all that stuff. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's a bus for framed there. Okay, so directly caused by Garrett. Interesting, yeah. Lockpicking that creates infinitesimal degradation of the lock mechanism is okay. Okay, so that kind of answers that question then, I guess. If I was to go off of that. I have no idea what banner transmigration is, surprisingly. Notification of what the fuck is this? I have no idea. Don't pick up what you don't need and return what is not usable. That makes sense too. Yeah, I do that. I feel like I followed like 99% of this, to be honest, because it's pretty solid. I just have to figure out the few extra things I want to add in. As with normal goes, explicit objectives to break a rule, such as to kill someone, prevail over the rules. Yeah, it makes sense, but it's not permitted to break a secondary rule that seems necessary to meet an objective. Unavoidable consequences triggered at the same time as completing a required objective. As long as it doesn't alert any enemies or excuse, but must be there's an object. The light is automatically extinguished. This is normally not allowed for streaming, but since removing the light source is an instant and unavoidable consequence. Okay, yeah. So basically, if there's unavoidable shit, I guess. How hard do I want to make this on myself? That's the thing. Okay, sorry I'm not reading chat. Small anomaly response. Basically, yeah, exactly what Cybernothing said. Yeah, that's like the best way to, yeah. Thank you, Cyber. So, I think the only thing I have to think about then, since I'm going off of that, except for this, I have to really think about. I don't. Does anybody know actually? I'll just write this down for later. I'm gonna write down rules. I have a notepad open to think about the ghosting. Key using. What was the other one? As hard as Karis's dating prospect? That's pretty fucking hard. That's very hard. Right now, I have rules to think about for ghosting is use keys or other means to get into an area besides picking a lock. Like going into Truett's office through the secret way as opposed to going through the conventional front door by picking the lock at the front. Or going around the long way instead of using a rope arrow. I'm going to be honest, I kind of want to just have the rope arrow be a thing, period, in the story, whether it's an easier or harder way, to be honest. I think that is acceptable. Because if you think about it, like, no building is going to be perfect, I guess. But there's a part of me that's like, well, you're damaging property. But it's also at the same time not, I don't know. The keys, instead of picking a lock too as well. Like, let's say, like, there's no, well, I mean, the frames is a perfect example of that. And eavesdropping too. Eavesdropping, you can basically pick the lock, but there's also a key for it, so you can open and close it. So should I have to relock that if there is an available key to relock it? Right? You know what I'm saying? Or do I go through framed, and do I have to go through the secret passage so I don't fuck up the door for Truett's front door office? So those are like two things that are really good examples of that I need to think about. No, it does, but I'm going off my own rule set, I guess, is what I'm trying to do. I think rope arrows are fine. Let's just get rid of that one. I think the rope arrows are going to be completely fine. Because, the hell? Oh, there we go. Well, if you want to make it hard on yourself, and make it, like, very, 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 very strict, and very hard, you can be like, you have to go this route, and unless you have to use a rope arrow, don't use a rope arrow. So that's what I'm thinking of. Let's write that down. I think those are the only ones I'd actually kind of like think of at this point. There's not really anything else that I would say that I can think of that actually would be a thing besides that. I don't think there's anything else.
I think what's gonna happen here is I'm gonna have to wait for 2 cycles.
Oh, back to that. I'm sorry. We're going back to this. Not this one. Oh yeah, by the way, if I did this too as well, that means I'd have to go back all the way around to the other side. So once I'm done getting all the loot...
What did I see there?
And I get down over there, picking the guy's basically corpse's fucking purse. I have to basically go through the courtyard again. And come to the cafeteria and go out this way. That's what I have to do.
Boiler, yes? Or perchance something worse?
Oh, I can't do that. Let's see where he goes. I would say the rope arrow is me being anal, because I feel like I'm trying to make things extremely challenging on myself. Now, do I want to make things extremely challenging on myself? Like, if there's, let's say there's a fan mission where I can go, like, it takes me like 5 minutes ghosting-wise to get up to this area, right? Or I can use a rope arrow and get there in like 30 seconds. what do I do? You know what I'm saying? Like, the rope arrow is going to cause minimal damage, but... Yeah, this guy's going to fuck me in the ass. Can this even be a thing? So that would be my issue right there. How does he not see me? Let's just not ask questions. Then I think that would be allowed, right? Like the rope arrow would be like a last resort type thing. Okay, so you can get past here, that's fine. So, what I'm trying to go with is so there's two things actually. If there's an area where I can use a key or a rope arrow and it's harder to get to, or I have to find a key instead of, I'm sorry, if there's a key or a rope arrow and it's easier to get to that area, or if I have to, no, I'm sorry, I'm fucking dumb. If I have a lockpick, a door, or a rope arrow, and it's easier to do that, as opposed to making it harder and finding the key to where the door is, to open the door and relock, because you have to relock the door with the key. You can't relock it with the lockpick. So lockpick and rope arrow make things easier, or finding a key or taking a longer route to basically make it harder. But if you cannot actually get to the area without lockpick or rope arrow, then you are able to use that, and that's fine type thing. Right? You know what I'm saying? I just don't know if I want to go that far. But I feel like, to be honest, like, the rules online, they've spent a lot of time doing and made it really strict. So if I made it really strict, I don't think it'd be, like, the worst thing in the world. It just depends on how far I want to go, is what I would say. Because I think 99% of the rules are basically the same. I made it a little bit harder, obviously, with certain things. Basically, you know, the no pick locks for the AI and all that crap is making it harder. No AI wake ups.
What's going on? The city.
Like, as long as it's Garrett's fault. Yeah, so basically...
Better get moving before they see.
Yeah, basically. I don't know if I want to do that, though.
What's going on? The city watch are all over the place.
I just don't know if I want to do that, though. Like, if we're going to make it as hard as possible, that would be the best way to do things, to be honest. And I think that would actually be kind of fun, but really fucking annoying. Like, I could make a few extra rules up besides those to make things a bit more harder for, like, my type of Supreme Ghost. But I don't know if I want to do that. I can, because if I basically have to go around certain areas of framed, I have to basically go through Trude's office, and then the secret entranceway, which is going to take some time. Not that hard, but it takes a little bit of time. But then I have to think about the next biggest thing I have to do, too, is instead of going out the other sewer entrance in framed, I have to go out the same sewer entrance in framed. Because there's a lockable door by the entrance I'm trying to escape from, but there's no key for it, and I can actually go about the way I came from the first time without having that mechanist get alerted. So basically, you're just making things, like, a bit harder on yourself in that sense. I have to, like...
What's a big fella like
So it's, like, right here.
out here at night?
I'll figure it out later. I'm not really stressed right now.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
I'll go through those later, too, I think, as well. So, hold on. What were the other ones? Do I even have it up? I don't. Yeah, that's good. Good. I'm gonna do any. Yeah, I guess that's fine too as well. I have like any optional objectives should be done. Period. End of story, regardless of missing or like secret or not. But that's not bad either. I still agree with what they have with a lot of stuff. Even that too as well. I do feel like there's a few rules that are not the best. Yeah, I think that's the only other thing I can think of. They did a pretty good job of like kind of setting the basis for this. I think the only thing I would actually think about, since I already have the other rules, they basically go off with like, you know, script and all that crap too as well, which is understandable. I think the only thing I would change other than just this stuff right here would be only using rope arrows and lockpicking to progress if absolutely necessary. If there's no way to get to a place or there's no way to open a door without a key, I think would be a thing. Yeah. Anyways. This is what happens when I think too much about shit. Save that. But let's just work on this and see what the fuck's going on here.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Hold on. There we go. Now I can actually see. Sorry, I had to see YouTube chat. I'll probably hop off pretty soon because I'm fucking exhausted right now.
Like you doing out here at night? Don't you want a woman?
Here, actually, let's just do it normally. That's how we do it. So here, down here.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Fucking Benny.
Don't you want a woman?
A sewer never looked so appealing.
Yeah, I'm exhausted right now. Oh, what am I doing? Shit.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Yeah, I think those are the only two rules I'm actually gonna just wonder about. I'm testing this. Actually, we don't even need to go in there.
So appealing.
What are you doing? Don't even open that. Hold on. Don't even open that then.
What's a big fella like you?
So the only two rules I'm thinking about adding in is the rope arrows and lockpicks if absolutely necessary to progress, as opposed to like having another means to do so. Is what I would say. Because the only other thing I can think of would be those two, and then the this one right here, which I don't know. I don't think I can actually get out. Oh yeah, I can just drop in the water. Forgot. Whoops. Whee. I'm gonna stay in here for a second.
What was that noise?
Okay, so he saw me or heard me.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
I mean, what do you guys think in chat as a general thing of doing that? If I make a rule of like only using rope arrows and lockpicks to progress if absolutely necessary, but trying to instead use keys and like other means to reach areas besides rope arrows. Which will make it harder, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's a bust. It just basically means do this, and if you cannot do this, then you can do this. Like, these are kind of like my altered rules, I guess, of what's going on. I don't know if he's gonna hear me. Fuck you, Benny.
What's a big fella like
Okay.
you doing out here at night?
Because it will make it very hard. Especially if we talk about having, like, fan missions involved. It's going to make it a lot harder. Because once I set whatever rules down, and I'm literally in my brain, it's like that, I'm not changing them again. They're not being changed. Fuck you, Benny, you fat fucking goddamn alcoholic asshole.
What's a big
What a
fella
cogsucker.
like you doing out here at night?
Fucking cogsucker. I'm never gonna forget that. That is actually top tier. So the only thing different that I would have is I can't... Yeah, so that would be the only thing different then. My routes are gonna change, by the way, because of the rules that I have. We're gonna have to wait for Dickhead to go by. We're gonna have to wait for Dickhead to go by. So, the rules I have right now are kind of set, except for, yeah, those two. It's kind of actually kind of like both, they're both the same rule, kind of. Basically, don't do stuff to progress if it makes it convenient for property damage, unless you absolutely have to. So I guess I could do that. That's gonna change the framed run. The ambush run, no, because there's no fucking thing I can do there. Okay, you know what? Let's do that then. If people tend to agree with it, like that's... I mean, it's a little bit different than the actual original rules, but I think, like I stated yesterday... That's fine. We're gonna knock his bitch ass out because he's a cogsucker. This is actually going to affect the thingy, so I gotta do this. So I guess we'll make it... Don't use lockpicks or rope arrows to get to convenient spots unless absolutely necessary. Use keys and other means. Basically, yeah, just use keys or, like, go there the long way or some shit. Is what we'll do. That's gonna change the routing up. And then, I think, what was the other routing that I had then? We're gonna definitely have to redo. No way I wake ups. Makes sense. No using holy waters except for objectives. I don't know why the fuck you would not want to use holy... Why would you want to use holy waters anyways? The no lockpick alerts. Do you guys know in fan missions if there's a lot of alerts for lockpicking? I'm not sure if there's a lot of those. Like, unavoidable ones. Like, if there's a guard that's, like, passing back and forth through a fucking area, like, you can avoid that alert by picking the lock at a certain time. I think, well, it's for Thief 1 and 2. But in Thief 2, I think there's actually... There's 2 undead, actually. In eavesdropping. There's technically 2 zombies in framed. I don't know if there's any other undead. I can't think, but I don't think there's any other undead. Shipping technically there's a dead body, but I think it's just a dead body. Soul Forge mask. Casing. Kidnapped cargo. No. Yeah, I think we're good. The first one will usually alert the state. The guy next to him has a full-blown meltdown. Do you think...
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
So, I'm wondering then if the rules that I have are not going to be good for doing fan missions. But I feel like it's more of, hey, look, avoid doing this shit unless absolutely necessary. Like, let's say there's a 1% chance of actually getting this down if you do it properly, then do the 1% and do it properly as opposed to the other way. I just don't know how common it is to actually have an avoidance of an alert. God damn it. I don't know how common it is to have an alert from a lockpick that's avoidable in fan missions. Like, is it avoidable? Or is it not avoidable? I gotta grab the purse down here too as well. Well, let's stay here for a sec. Yeah, that is true. Well, that's like fucking running interference. Hurry up, douchebag. He gets so close to walking in the fucking water. We're gonna go very slow here. So we're gonna have to change our route. That's fine. I'll redo some of these anyways. It's not a huge deal. Holy shit. There the other douchebag. I think we should be fine here. So I go here. We go up here. Grab this.
If Truer keeps up this pace, we'll all be out of a job. There won't be anyone left to arrest.
Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to arrest the sheriff at that point.
Yeah, the Baron will be surprised to find out that Truer is working for everyone but him.
She's mostly turned around. That'd probably be the only other thing I'd want to do. Load. We'll do this a little bit longer. That's probably the only other thing I'd want to do. So I have to update framed. Ambush, I think, is fine, and then running interference can be faster, but there's no thing for that. Okay, so let me write these rules down. I'm going to write some extra rules. Alright, so only using lockpicks on doors when keys are unavailable for progress. Only using rope arrows when there is no other way to progress, basically. And then what else is there? I think that was it. How's it going, Sniper Runner? Shout out, Sniper. We're doing a lot of stuff right now. Well, welcome everybody. We're just I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Graveyard Keeper, that's like fucking Stardew Valley, isn't it? But it's like Graveyard instead. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. Rabid raccoons at my door. Thank you. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of like we've been doing a lot of stuff that comes down to, let's do editor rules. So basically I've done 3 levels of Supreme Ghost Iron modes, and I'm changing some of the rules a little bit for myself, and that means I have to change the route too as well. That means that's what's gonna happen. Let's just do this real quick. It's going. I'm just like stressing myself out off of stupid shit just because of the rules and stuff. But other than that, I can't complain.
You know, if you're having like a one-night stand once in a while, it's like not, you know.
I'm trying to figure out this whole situation with this AI and ambush. I don't think this is going to be a very common occurrence that it's going to happen.
You know, if you're having like a...
Oh, I'm stupid. I know I'm trying not to, but that's my brain for me. I just create problems in my own head half the time. Like, I'm basically following all the rules on TTLG for Supreme Ghosting, except I'm making a few extra rules to make it harder, but at least doable. Is what I'm basically doing right now. But there's one thing I'm trying to check out, and I don't know. I don't know. What I want to do. Like, for instance, this is actually a Supreme Ghost run of it's a perfect Supreme Ghost Iron mode of Framed. I got 0 fucking alerts, but why the Supreme Ghosting failed is because I couldn't close the fucking secret behind the front desk, and when I open the vault door, the camera turns off. And I don't want to make exceptions, to be honest, as a whole, but I don't know what I want to do there. Because are there many fan missions where that happens? Where you cannot close something back up? Yeah, isn't that like Stardew? Well, it's not. I want to say it's like Stardew Valley, but with graveyards, kind of, somewhat similar. Okay, we don't need to do this shit anymore. I think we're good there. We'll just keep that up. We can try to do a run, I guess, but I don't know. Actually, maybe not. Let's just do this and try to figure out what's going on here. Supreme Ghost Run? That sounds fucking terrible. That actually sounds horrendous. That sounds fucking horrendous. That sounds literally horrendous. It sounds so bad. With all the monsters going on there, that sounds so terrible. That sounds insane. Insane, insane, insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Let's just pretend Benny's not an asshole and he doesn't see me. Yeah, well, I know your mom's around here somewhere. Probably some in some alley, sucking some guy's cog. Basically, yeah, so, yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. Basically a Supreme Ghost. So, Sniper, do you know much about, like, the ghosting rules or not? I can go over it again, actually. Fuck it, might as well.
Who's there?
Okay, she's turned around. Okay, so, basically, Supreme Ghosting is... Like, with regular ghosting, you get first alerts. You don't really have to put stuff back exactly where it is, all that shit. Supreme Ghosting is you basically leave the map as basically as intact as possible with 0 alerts from AI. That's what it is. Not even a first alert. Not even who's there, what was that, just have been rats again, wind, all that shit, nothing. We do this.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
I'm basically deciding rules.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
It is possible to grab the eye without being noticed. Yeah, I think so, right? But then again, it's a trigger too as well, where monsters kind of go towards you. But I'm pretty sure you can grab without being noticed, yes. But I think it triggers the event of, hey, look, everybody come over here. But they don't notice you. So technically, I don't think that would be a bust in that sense, right? Yeah, so that would not be a bust. You have to close all doors, relock all doors, all that shit. Cryptic. Just pretend he's not a douchebag. Not breaking, no kill using a warhammer. I mean, I would say grabbing the eye is different than that a little bit. Oh shit.
Is someone there?
Yeah, I don't think that's a bust at all. That's supposed to happen, and it's a trigger. And they don't see you, so I think that's fine. I think killing... Oh, you're not... You never mind. Okay, I understand what you're saying. You're not saying for ghosting purposes, but you're you're saying breaking a no-kill using a warhammer on a regular objective is like grabbing the eye for a ghosting objective. I see what you're talking about there. I understand now. DRG, nice. Yeah, DRG is pretty fun. I have like 3 seasons that I think so far.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough. And it's not even cold out tonight.
Nice. I only have 2 more promotions for my engineer as a whole. I'm basically max prestige at this point. He's hearing me because he's a fucking piece of shit. It's my character. Douchebag. I go down over there. That's actually further away, but I think that is closer over here. Going that way, you have to come back and around, so maybe there's like a sweet spot there, I guess. Oh, the driller, I'm sorry. You're right. My bad. I got it wrong. You have to play it on the max difficulty, yes. I'm trying to figure out how... So, if you don't do it this way, by the way, like, if you don't do it this way, here's how you have to do this. I'll show you. Like, I'm not sure if I want to allow that or not allow it.
What's that?
Hey, I found a bandit.
Well, that was like 20 business days later for him to actually, like, fucking see where the fuck I was.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
So this is the other way you have to do this crap.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough, and it's not even cold out.
I'm a driller, by the way, for my second prestige shit. I didn't mean engineer. So here's the other way you do this too as well. This is not fun. Oh, my save state fucked the whole thing up. God damn it. Son of a bitch, I gotta do this again now. Nice. I needed more food tonight.
What's that?
Hey, I found a bandit.
Apparently I'm a bandit. Like you're fucking Melissa.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night? Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform.
So if I don't do it the other way I'm doing right now, I have to do it this way. And I'm not saying the other way is or is not a glitch, because it does happen once in a while randomly. So if it happens, it happens. But I'm not trying to, like... I don't think it's the worst thing that it's happening, but yeah. Hold on, let me see when she's turned around. Oh yeah, that's true, huh? So you basically have to kill the haunts away from everything else. Or else they would get alerted. Yeah, that's actually wild. But can you get a first alert on them, though? If you're killing them and not knocking them out, can you still get a first alert on them, I guess? Because they're dead anyways, right? They're gonna fucking die. They're not coming back to life. They're not gonna be like, oh my god, Garrett fucking killed me. This is the other way you have to do this, by the way. Gotta be careful because of her, though. Because when I knocked out people on running interference, I didn't get one first alert from any of them. There was not a peep out of them when I knocked them out. They just got fucking knocked out. I know, my brain just has a million questions for everything. Every single fucking little thing. My brain's like, hey, how about this? What about that? What about this? What about that? What about this? How about this? What's going on with this? So this is the other way you have to do this, by the way, which is literally a pain in the fucking dick. Because this is not the pain in the ass part. The pain in the ass part is getting up and off this. You have to, like, fucking lean to, like, get off of it without, like, fucking doing stupid shit. I think the audio's up pretty high, so you guys can probably hear the situation. Yeah, this is not good. I mean, I'm going up, just very slow. Yeah, that's, yeah. Holy fuck me, dude. This is insane. I don't want to do this in an Iron Man. Am I up yet? When I get up, I have to be fucking very cautious. I think it does that I'm pretty sure that's an objective, but I think it triggers later on. I'm pretty sure that triggers later. I'm not sure when. Okay, so we have not gotten any alerts right now, which is honestly fucking surprising as hell. Here's where we're gonna get an alert, if anything, though. I gotta be as far away from this fucking civilian as possible. And then what I have to do is I have to fucking lean. So you see how that failed? This is the hardest part, is getting off this fucker. That's the hard part right there. And then you just go, everything else is easy. But that's the hard part. So getting that in a run is just like fucking annoying. Plus it changes the routing up quite a bit too as well. So that's why I'm like thinking, do I want to like have her turned around? But if I do have her turned around, is there a reason for it? Is it random? Is it like manipulated? What is going on basically? I need to get food pretty soon. You can drop the skull. I think there's a skull that you can drop to leave the doors open. And yeah, this is the hardest part, by the way, with this. Okay, I'm hitting in a resistance, so that's basically me about to fall off. So I just have to go slow here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just random. Unless you do it while she's like whistling or some fucking horse shit. Yeah. Yeah, that is true too. Well, yeah. You don't have to climb out of bounds. There's an area where you can just like kind of just walk to.
What's that?
Nope, even when she's whistling. Doesn't matter. Got it. There has to be some sort of like... Honestly, that doesn't seem that hard now. Why does this not seem hard? Did I just get better by, like, playing a bunch of hours of this a while back, then? Like, how does this happen? Like, I'm being very cautious with it. I'm trying to like lean over here more, like look straight down and lean over. Okay, that might be too much. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I'm pretty sure. The one in the courtyard.
Who's there?
I don't know why this happens, then. It's not RNG, but it's, like, weird.
Strange. Saw something there for a moment.
This fucking bitch, dude. Don't tell me that actually works better. That's be so dumb.
Who's there?
It's so hard to hold that direction though. Because it's like really awkward in my hand. This is more natural. I'm just barely tapping it. I'm not going to worry about anything too much right now because I definitely have to reroute. Running interference actually has a faster route now because of what I'm doing, which I'll redo. Framed has to be completely redone, and ambush is in the process of what the fuck are we doing?
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night? Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough, and it's not even cold out tonight.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
I've gotten caught on so much random shit in that fucking game, it's insane. I got so fucking pissed. I'm gonna like lose my shit if this is turned up any louder. I have it up on my earphones too as well. Sudden, oh yeah, that I've only had that happen a few times to me, but yeah. There's that too as well. But the one where you get cut up on random fucking brushes is just fucking annoying. Is she like turning back right now?
About the raid, the overlord's fancy. Sure, he led the bust himself.
Donald must be pretty pissed.
Okay, so if I do that versus, let's just do this. The sudden heart attack syndrome I've gotten like once or twice in World Dark, which is really weird. But getting caught up on brushes and dying was very common, and it fucking not common, but it was more common than uncommon. I feel like.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
I've died on a Rip on Thief 2 New Dark several times. Very fun. It doesn't matter where I go here, by the way. I mean, it does and it doesn't, if that makes sense, because you're gonna actually alert guards at certain points in time.
Thought I saw something.
So for Supreme Ghosting, if you're gonna try to manipulate guards' pathing by going a different route so you can get a better cycle of a guard's pathing, I think that's fine. And if that's fine, I think manipulating her to not turn around would be fine too. Because I'm not save loading to do it, and I wasn't trying to do it intentionally. But it's something that just happened. You know what? I'm gonna allow that, because that's just like, what are the odds of that actually happening in an actual fucking mission? Like, often.
There won't be anyone left to arrest.
And if you get it on accident, it's like, oh great, start over. I'm not using a save for it.
Surprised to find out that Truart is working for everyone but him.
Does anyone know who the people
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Well, Benny's not touching her butt, and she wants her butt touched.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
This staircase, which
Sewer
one?
never looked so appealing.
The sword. The staircase on sword, I'm assuming? Oh, yeah, I think that's the one you're talking about. Oh, what are we doing? It's actually smoother if we go out here, I think. We don't alert the other guy really fast, and I have a better chance of just... yeah. This is so weird. Taking into account manipulation of the AI on what route you go, because the proximity of them moving and not moving is kind of nuts. That's so crazy. Yep. Yeah, it's random, dude.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at
It's
night?
a big purse. It's like a big and wide purse. It's not like a small purse.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
A sewer never looked so appealing.
I need to stop doing that.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
I'm just gonna try to stay in the dark as much as possible.
Don't you want a woman to keep you
Is it the one that just like floats around or whatever?
A sewer never looked so appealing.
I think it's the one that floats. I'm gonna probably stop streaming pretty soon, get some food, and relax for the rest of the night. I want to get working out in a few days again when I feel like 100%, but time being. Oh, it bounces. I didn't know it bounced, to be honest. Yeah, take a look at this purse. The purse is like fat as shit. It's like wide too. It's huge and it's wide.
Ooh, I think
Alright, Benny, you wanna fuck with me, bud? Throw your bitch ass in the fucking river, you drunken piece of shit.
What's that? Speak.
So... I guess I should probably worry about
Fella like you doing out here at night?
running interference and framed before I do anything else then.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
Hold on, what are we doing right now? Yeah, we're fine.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
I don't think they're gonna get alerted, but whatever, sort of fine, to be honest.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
A sewer never looked so appealing.
Yeah, that's another thing I have to think about, is what happens if you're like... There's an unintentional manipulation of the AI. I hear a lot of people saying that it's fine. I don't know what to think of it, because I guess some people could consider that an exploit of the engine, I guess. Whereas I feel like it could be, I don't know. It's pretty big. I think they made it bigger on purpose because then it's easier to see. It looks like the coin purse is like lying flat on the ground. It's actually pretty cool.
Probably
just some. Actually, hold on. If we're back here, and we slowly start going over here, this could still accidentally manipulate it too as well. Oh, I love this game. Falling into shit water. Alright, I think we've come to the conclusion that this is kind of random. I feel like... Let's just try one more thing. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure I remember that too, to be honest, as well.
What's a big fella like you doing out here?
What am I doing? Oh, no, we're good. I was doing the right thing.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night? Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
A sewer never looked so appealing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember that objective on Expert. You don't want to shit your pants tonight? I don't shit your pants then. Or get your diapers on. I do remember that though. Because I'm pretty sure I played it twice on Expert. Or at least once on Expert. And I was like, what the fuck? I remember going around fucking like a chicken with its head cut off, trying to find all the fucking haunts.
Don't like seeing things I don't know about.
Okay, well that means we have to stay in this corner then. Oh, now we definitely have to stay in this corner. So we can't sneak around him. He turns around pretty fast. We'll just stay in this corner for a minute. I'll be honest, I think this is a legitimate thing that if it happens, it happens. You can manipulate it at the same time, but it's also not hard for it to just happen too as well. Because if you're trying to Supreme Ghost, you're trying to make like no noise like this, right? So if I'm sneaking over here like slowly as fuck away from that guard and trying not to get seen, there's a sweet spot like around here-ish, along same with the other area, where if you just kind of like slowly go at it, and then you kind of like go over here, she should be turned around the other direction. Yeah, see? Not all the way though, not all the way, but she's turned around. That was like a half turn. So I grabbed that, and I still gotta be careful here, but not as careful. But, I mean, what do you guys think about this? I mean, I've already gotten, I think, the go-ahead by, like, 3 people, I guess, but, like... If it's, like, not... If I'm not trying to intentionally do it, and it's... Well, even if it's intentionally done, it's still easily... It can still kind of easily happen. Then I think we'll just leave it. That's fine, we'll leave it. It's not like it happens in every single fucking...
so appealing.
Every single fucking thing. Plus, it's not like I'm doing an Iron Man mode of this shit too as well. Like, if you go as fast as you fucking can, every single time, I think you'll mostly not get it. But if you're trying to be careful, you're probably gonna get it once in a while. Benny, shut your fucking pie hole. You cog sucker. We need an emote that says cog. I want to get an emote going now that says cog sucker.
Nothing there now.
Cog sucker. So we stay here till he goes like past there. And then when he does that, I think the sweet area is like right here-ish. So if I'm just like chilling right here, going slow so he doesn't see me. Right? And then I kind of like go a little bit quicker here. I'm pretty sure that will do it.
Strange.
No, that's weird. Then what is this happening right now? I'm gonna go as fast as possible. Like as fast as possible. See what happens.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
How the hell would you do a cog sucker though? Would you like have like a mouth around a cog or something?
A sewer never looked so appealing.
Actually, the fastest way wouldn't be to do that. The fastest way would be fucking to do this. Shit. I'm not even sure how a cog sucker would actually like even look like for an emote. Yeah, that with like a cog in the mouth or something. This is actually pretty good. This is me going as fast as possible. Cocksucker. What a fucking great fucking term. CBT, yeah, exactly. Copper runs in 10. Okay, that's me going as fast as possible. Let's say I go a little bit slower. Maybe I take a little more time around here.
Like you doing out here at night?
Get in the darkness again.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
A sewer never looked so appealing.
Oh, fuck me. What am I doing? Ugh. Whatever.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
I'm trying to go a little bit slower. See how much slower it takes to kind of like...
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
A sewer never looked so appealing.
We can try the window strat too as well at some point. I feel like if I was... Just don't see me, just don't see me, just don't see me. Alright, so I think the only thing I need to actually do now is implement new strategies. And alright. We'll watch my shipping run before I hop off, I guess, which is going to be soon after I do this. And then I'll record the eavesdropping one, whatever the fuck I want to. But I think the other thing is I'm trying to figure out with this AI shit what's going on here, so I can make an actual definitive answer of what I want to do. I'm not sure when it comes up, to be honest. I can take a look on my playthrough afterwards, though. Benny's like playing... What are you doing, Benny? He's dancing with himself. Fucking one-man tango or something.
Yes, sir. Hey, is anyone there?
Benny, shut the fuck up. This is probably the sweet spot back there, I think. Holy shit.
Is someone...
Okay, what happens if I just do this?
Big fella like you doing out here at night?
Yeah, we can do
Don't
that.
you
How
want
long
a
is
woman
it?
to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough. And it's not even...
Okay, she's definitely already
A
walking.
sewer never looked so appealing.
Well, this will definitely work. Let's actually not go out there. That's a clip? Okay. That's good. Yeah, we can do that. I'm just tired as fuck right now. I kind of want to watch the... I do want to watch the shipping one. I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck to do here.
What I see there.
Benny, shut the fuck up, dude. What are you making like 8 circles for?
Full enough now.
Fucking hit him in his fucking path, I think, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was actually gonna get pissed off at me right there. Yeah, that's good.
What's that?
Okay, so she's facing that way. So what is going on right now?
What's a big fella? What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
How slow do I have to go for this fucking... If I go extremely slow, what happens?
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough. And it's not even cold out tonight.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
That's just probably as slow as I'm gonna be able to go. Well, I can go slower technically. Oh, fuck it, let's jump there. No. Oh, I didn't know it was actually this dark on this side too as well. I don't think he can see me, I think he just hears me. Fucking Benny. Fuck off, dude. I don't think so.
Strange.
Okay, now I'm fucking confused. Let's just do it the way I did it the first time to get it.
What's a big fella like you doing?
And see what happens. I'm not doing this again. This is the last time I'm doing this. I'm hopping on. Well, we'll watch the thing and I'll watch the shipping shit to see what
Don't
happens.
you want a woman to keep you warm?
I'm exhausted. I need food really bad.
This uniform is plenty warm.
Sears for Bassin. Okay, so after this one, we'll watch it then, yeah.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
We'll watch it after this and I'll just watch the shipping after that. Okay,
Thought I saw something. Nothing there now.
I'll try this a few more times, but watch Cyber's clip before we do. Because I want to try something else now, too, as well. Yeah, so now she's facing that way. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Wait, hold on. This, oh, I think I know what fan mission this is. I think I played this.
I can actually nasty fight.
What is this? 1 versus 2 archers. Ah, okay, okay. The archer, they really don't feel like have enough HP.
I can fight,
Well,
fool.
not as much as the whatchamacallit. Not as much as the swordsman, so I should say. Yeah, I feel like my ass would be taking care of the archer first too, if I saw him coming after. Or you kind of loop him around and like block his vision while you take care of the swordsman. But I feel like they're not as tanky. Okay. Constantine's goes. What mission is that? That's definitely a fan mission.
What's a big fella like you doing?
Actually, you know what? Here, just do this.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night? Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for?
We're finding the sweet spot right now.
Uniform is plenty warm enough. And it's not even cold out tonight.
Sorry, I had to. She walks back. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I played that one somewhat recently. I still remember that one time I have a clip where I got an archer to kill himself with his own arrow on Baffords. That was probably the most insane thing I've ever seen and the dumbest thing, and I was laughing my ass off. The dude tries to shoot me with an arrow, and he kills himself instead.
What's a big fella like you
Like,
doing out here at
I think I was doing speedrun shit. It's further away than that, by the way.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for?
All I did was hit him a lot, and then I wasn't even trying to, like, kill him. I was just trying to avoid death myself. And he somehow shot an arrow into himself like a fucking idiot. It was the craziest thing. There's been some pretty wild shit. There was recently someone made a highlight where I was speedrunning shipping and receiving, and I caught an arrow mid fucking air. Like Garrett was just like, "That's my broadhead," and put it in his fucking pocket. And I was like, "What the fuck?" I was trying to grab gold, and I caught a fucking arrow. That shit was wild. Okay, we found the spot. How big is this spot?
Doing out here at night?
Sniper, you were there for that one? Yeah, it was pretty wild.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
We're gonna use a table to clear a prison hall with 4 guards. Wait, what did you do?
It's not even cold out tonight.
How did you clear? Wait, you cleared 4 guards with a prison table? Like, did you use it to beat them over the head or something? Let's try here. I want very specific spots. I'm gonna be so fucking lean. I'm forcing myself to only drink protein shakes and have healthy foods. Even on days where I could be eating very shittily, I'm not doing it. You lured them to tackle suicide. I used an elevator to kill a lot of guards in that one journey in the underworld shit. No, that's too close. God damn, dude.
What's a big fella like
I love Thief. It's fun. Even these slides, to be honest, I give these slides a lot of shit.
Don't you want a woman to
It makes the game competitive, even though they're fucking precise and annoying, and I bitch about it a lot of the time. If the slides weren't in Thief, the game wouldn't be that competitive. Especially for full game, goddamn, full game's gonna be so hard to fucking... The bottom line level of that. God damn it. Yeah, they're fucking annoying, to be honest. No one wants to learn them because they're too fucking hard. Like, literally, that's the reason why no one speedruns at this point. Like, before it was probably eavesdropping, But then, like, you try to get people like, oh yeah, try to learn the slides. Like, people that already know speedrunning and stuff, and they're like, no, I'm not learning that. Fuck that shit. There's like 3 people that know the slides. The person who invented them, me, and another speedrunner. 3 speedrunners, basically.
This uniform is plenty warm enough, and it's not even cold out tonight.
Okay, she's moving. She's a moving and a grooving. The slides are just fucking annoying. Really annoying. Like, I'll be honest, doing a fucking trick that's 1/40th of a second in like multiple areas. Okay, it's not even that. It's not that. Okay, I understand. I think what's going on. But it made Thief 2 speedrunning massively harder. Like, don't get me wrong, there's other tricks in the game that are kind of annoying and kind of hard. But to optimize with the slides is just actually insane. It's just insane. We're gonna just test this for a bit, because I'm just chilling. Oh, the toppled altar. Lure every top-level mine zombie to the holy water room. Yeah, I remember that room. Yeah, okay, I'll deliver an arrow. Every zombie immediately went to the flee in the direction. Fucking factory. Well, that's weird. Wait, what? How is that? Wait, what?
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Does look direction have to do with it? I'm gonna see if look direction has to do with this.
You want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough, and it's not even cold.
With no kill. Zombie invasion? Is it a fan mission? Oh, I'm confused. Or I'm assuming you're talking about them killing each other. How specific is this shit? Right, okay. Yeah, fuck the guards, dude. Not literally. Unless they, you know, buy me dinner. Or I buy them dinner, I guess. Dude, what the fuck is this shit?
What's a big fella like you doing out
This has to be very specific. This is just weird.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough.
Left 4 Dead is real, yeah. God damn it. Son of a bitch. It is real.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
We're looking this way. Okay, hopefully that works, I guess. Okay, what the hell is going on? I'm getting pissed off now. Like, why is this happening? I'm not actually getting pissed. It's just I'm curious why this is not working now.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm
We'll do
enough,
that instead.
and it's not even cold out tonight.
That's funny as hell. Yeah, that's
A
actually
sewer
fucking
never looked
hilarious.
so appealing.
Doo-doo water, doo-doo water, doo-doo water, doo-doo water, doo-doo water. Thank you for the lurk. I mean, if it doesn't... Fucking... Dude, fuck me hard, bro. What the fuck is going on here?
What's a big fella like
I'm
you
trying to figure out if I
doing
want to
at
keep
night?
this or to remove it from the fucking thing. I think I've got every other rule set at
Don't
this
you want a
point.
woman to keep you warm?
What for?
Where at least, like, hey, look, do this, but if you do this instead, make sure you have no other option to do the other thing instead.
What's a big fella like you doing?
No, you're
out
good. Don't
here
worry
at
about it.
night?
It's all good. All good. Appreciate the lurk, though.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough, and it's not even cold out tonight.
Okay, I'm gonna do this then.
I don't get to be happy. That's just the way
Chill.
it
How's it going?
is.
I don't know what dictates this. That's the hard part, is I don't know what fucking dictates this. Is it look direction? Is it proximity? Is it both? Is it like, what the fuck is going on? Is there something you have to do? Is there something you don't have to do? Like...
What's a big fella like you doing out here?
Bring
at
the
night?
spider up the elevator to the top level mine and have it follow me into the prison as well.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
That's a big spider, isn't it? I think that spider might be able to get his ass kicked a lot easier than the smaller ones, I think. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this then. This didn't work last time, by the way. We're gonna see if this works this time. Enemies are afraid of elevators? Kind of, yeah. I remember I tried to get a zombie to go up an elevator, and the elevator started getting stuck, and the zombie, like, fucking, like, started falling through it. That zombie must have been pretty scared. The zombie was, like, halfway in the elevator at one point, and I was trying to make it go up. This is very specific, I feel like.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
I'm testing this to find out, like I said, just stuff in general.
Don't you want a woman?
Because we're changing up the routing of a few things.
This uniform is plenty warm enough, and it's not even cold out tonight.
Yeah, we're changing. Where's it right here? We're trying to do the same exact thing, but be in a different position every time, is what we're trying to do.
You're
No.
sad? Why? Don't be sad. Ew. Sad people are like ugly.
That's a good one. Other goodies. No. My favorite one is this one. Where's my favorite one? Here's my favorite one.
Do you think pairing them up together is a good idea?
Of course I do. They're the two most mentally stable and capable characters to be paired together.
Here at night. Don't you want a woman?
That's my favorite one.
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough, and it's not even cold out tonight.
Okay.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
So this was fine here.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt.
That's another good one,
The ceiling's
honestly.
salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
That's another goodie, to be honest. That's another goodie. I want to hop off right now, to be honest, because I have, like, all the information I need to know with most of this shit. Why does that happen, though? Like, that's so weird, dude. What the fuck? Like, how does that happen, but the other one doesn't? Thank you for the 5 salty bits.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Yeah, I'll probably be on for a little bit. I'm probably just gonna relax, though, and just not do a whole lot. What you gonna be playing?
Uniform is plenty warm enough, and it's not even cold out tonight.
So, what I want to know is, how does that fucking work? This positioning works. Let's go over here and see if this positioning works, then. Oh, Street Fighter 6, nice. How are you liking that? Have you been playing it a little bit or a lot? Fighting games are pretty demanding, I feel like, as a whole. Did I just get cut or something? What the hell? Why is my hand hurting? The hell's wrong with my body, dude? It's just falling apart. Not really, but kind of.
What's a big fella like
Yeah,
you
fighting
doing
games are no
out here
joke
at night?
competitively. I feel like that's like StarCraft level almost, of like basically demand.
Want a woman to keep you warm?
What for? This uniform is plenty warm enough.
I haven't played either, but I feel like for me, I don't think I'd be able to play Mortal Kombat. The recent ones with how crazy gory they get. I just can't deal with that. Like, I don't mind fighting games in general, but how gory they get is just a bit much for me. Like, it just... One of the Mortal Kombats I've seen of, like, a few, and I'm like, yeah, no, we're not doing this. I used to play Mortal Kombat as a kid. I remember on a fucking Sega and shit like that, and all that crap, and PlayStation. Do you see this shit, guys? Do you see this fucking crap?
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Like, I don't mind, like, violence is whatever. There's violence in this fucking game, right? But there's a level of violence, though, of every game, right? There's, like, a level of violence that we have. And when it becomes, like, extremely hyper-realistic, I cannot deal with that crap. And if it's all the time, I can't. So I don't know what's happening here, to be honest, as a whole. There must be something going on. I'm not saying Mortal Kombat's bad. I mean, it could have very good mechanics. What the fuck is this happening? I'm not saying it's bad or anything like that. I'm just saying I think the hyper-realism is a bit much as a whole. Like, I think they should need to calm down on that shit. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that one of the developers of Mortal Kombat, they got PTSD from actually trying to fucking research on how to do the hyper-realistic shit and like do all that crap. Like, they actually had to go like to therapy. And I'm like, yeah, well, no shit. No fucking shit, dude. I might have fucked this up. No, I didn't. Oh, wow, that's wild.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
What's a big fella doing? I'm gonna have this stuck in my fucking head.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
God damn it.
This uniform is plenty warm enough, and it's not even cold out tonight.
How about here? But yeah, I would say overall, I like Mortal Kombat, though. I think my favorite one was the one for PlayStation, where you can play basically any character you want. Like, literally any fucking character. It was insane. They had, like, Smoke. They had, like, Cyber Smoke. They had, like, Cyrax. They had, the red dude, the green dude for the robots. And they had Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Noob Shaibots. The fucking horse guy, the fucking Shiva. I think there's a male, Goro, I think was the male one. Shao Kahn. Like, you could literally play as fucking any of them. It was wild. Play as so many. Basically everybody. What else was there? The dude with the red... what the hell is the guy in the red? Sub-Zero was obviously blue. Scorpion was like, what, yellow or green? No, Reptile was green, I think, right? And then Scorpion was yellow. And then the guy in the red. There's a guy in the red and purple. Actually, there was red and purple. Oh, it's the most recent one?
Don't you want a woman to keep you
Injustice?
What for?
Never played it. Never heard of it, I don't think.
Plenty warm enough, and it's not even cold out tonight.
Slime gameplay? What is that? What is slime gameplay? Gameplay? Oh boy. Like slurring my words.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Actually, that'd be interesting.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
Oh, okay. I wonder what that meant. See my fist in your fucking ass.
Looks like it's nothing.
Oh, please just keep moving.
You catch that?
Fuck off, douchebag.
Someone there?
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
I'm trying to research this more before I make a decision on this, by the way. Because I know you can get it like 100% of the time doing the way I do it. With my routing. And I don't know if that's a bad or a good thing at this point. I mean, it's good because it makes everything faster.
Hey, notice that?
Nope.
Probably just the wind.
Unlike Injustice, when they're instantly hitting with no gimme. Oh god. Yeah, I've heard there's some games where you can basically just like kind of like stun lock somebody in a fighting game, and that just seems like it would not be fun. Killer Instinct. I remember playing Killer Instinct. Okay, she just turned around.
Was something just there?
Someone there?
Killer Instinct is a really old game. Well, it was. I'm not sure if they're still making it, but it was an old game. Could be newer too as well. There was also the one with the dinosaurs too. Alright, this is the last thing I'm doing tonight, because I don't know how else to just go about. I mean, if I do this...
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Excuse me.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
Oh, nice. Yeah, I think Killer Instinct was an arcade game. I'm pretty sure that was an arcade.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
As far as I remember.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Bro, I don't fucking know anymore. I don't get this. I'm just tired. I'm irritable. I'm kind of irritable right now.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
And I'm hungry. Like, very hungry. I'm very lucky that I'm actually kind of almost getting my protein in for the day, which is good. but I need to have more.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Jesus Christ, what the fuck was going on?
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off after... I don't know how many... I keep on saying that, but I don't, so...
Don't you want a woman to keep
But
you
we
warm?
got some new stuff going on with shipping, which is good. We've got some new shit overall that's taken care of. I think the
Sewer never looked so appealing.
only thing that I'm kind of questioning right now is, do I have exceptions for Supreme Ghosting? I feel like no is the answer to that. Like no would be the answer.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Because technically I have a perfect Supreme Ghost framed. This is perfectly Supreme Ghosted, so is Running Interference. But framed the two things. Unless I want to make an exception, because I really don't have control over those things, but then do I just... When do
never looked so appealing.
When do I make exceptions for certain things, and when do I not make exceptions for certain things? Would the exception be that I have no control over it? As opposed to my skill level is not shit, it's just I have no control over it, regardless of skill level? I don't know. Okay, so that seems like it does its thing there, so... Try this real quick.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
I think going in the sewers is the key there.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
What for?
This conversation's gonna drive me fucking insane. I'm extremely tired right now.
Not even cold out tonight.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
Why, oh why does this happen to me? Okay, so if I go... Sorry, I can't see YouTube chat.
What's a big fella like you
You know what? I got
doing
an
out
idea.
here at night? Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
A sewer never looked so appealing.
Get off the ladder, dickhead. I think if I take the sewers, the routing is a little bit better, but I think the window could be faster. And then you think about the AI turned around. If you take the sewers, she's gonna turn around, like, basically, like, it's just gonna happen. She's gonna be turned around, like, towards the wall. Yeah. There's something about the sewers, I guess. Most of the sewer area.
Like you doing out here at night?
Like if I just go down further.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
A sewer never looked so appealing.
Let's just wait here. I'm curious how this is gonna go. Probably not good, but... I don't know how long I have to wait. 20 seconds, probably? Maybe 30? Enough time for the conversation and her to walk back and not really turn around and just stay positioned, or turn around, I guess. That's what we're looking for right now. Does opening that have anything to do with it? No, she's turned around.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
Oh my lord. Oh.
Don't you want a woman to keep you warm?
A sewer never looked so appealing.
Oh. The meeting? A text message. I don't really think it matters how long I stay there for. Oh shit.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Oh.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
Let's see what happens here. I don't know, dude. I feel like this is kind of random, to be honest, but it's not. I don't think it's actually random. I just think if you take certain routes or do certain whatevers, that it's gonna possibly happen, possibly not happen. I basically, in my run, kind of manipulated it a bit. I'm not saying it's the best thing, I'm not saying it's the worst thing. It's just, I need to make a decision on if I want to actually have it or not. Alright, well, if you go down to the fucking...
What's a big fella like you doing out here?
If you go in the sewer, and you stay in the sewer...
A sewer never looked so appealing.
And just stay here. This is the sweet spot here. You can do here, you can go over here. This whole area here is just a sweet spot. No wonder when I go to the sewers it works. Because when I go down here, I have the time of me dropping down to like maybe halfway down there for the timing. Which was my original route, to be honest. Because it was like safer. What's up, Jen Pastro? How's it going? We come back and ta-da! She's facing the corner. Oh wow, she's really facing the corner, isn't she?
What's that? Speak.
How fast? So if I grab that and I just go really fast, I'm gonna book it as fast as I can over
What's
here.
a big fella like you doing out here at night?
She's pissed off at him because he is too dumb.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
Basically, if you leave the conversation and you're in like kind of specific points on the map, proximity wise, I think the sewers are probably the sweetest spot because it's a very large lenient area. And if you take the sewers, instead of dropping out the window from up there, you basically can get her to just face the fucking corner. And she just stays facing the corner. I don't know, actually. Good question. Yeah, so basically... Okay.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
That fucking noise is gonna drive me up a fucking wall. Actually drive me up a fucking wall.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
It's a big moment. God damn it. I didn't open that fucking sewer fucking thingy either, so... I mean, yeah, that's as fast as I can go. So if I grab that and I just go at a normal speed...
What's a big fella like you doing out here?
I can go fast or slow here. And it doesn't matter. If you go in the sewers, it's going to happen. If you go in the sewers, it's like 100% gonna happen. Like 100%. Like I'm basically speedrunning this. Usually the faster you go, the slower, or the less likely it's gonna happen. I can try going out the other way, I guess, too, as well. Yeah, she's just facing that fucking corner.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
I'd have to go through the other way. Oh, I fucking hate that conversation now.
A sewer never looked so appealing.
I think I've only played like 1 or 2 Star Wars games that are old school. Never played any of the Star Trek ones. Never actually heard of them, but honestly understandable, that's the thing.
Thought I saw something.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, so what the fuck is going on here then? I'm confused.
What's a big fella like you doing out here at night?
I'm not sure if I want to, like...
A sewer never looked so appealing.
I don't know if I want to... Like, technically it's manipulation of AI. And I don't know if that's actually going to be, like, a thing that I want to have happen. I'm not sure. I need food right now is what I fucking need. It's a part of me that wants to order like really dirty food. But at the same time, I'm so happy that I'm looking the way I'm looking that I don't really care about eating dirty food anymore. Not even a first alert, huh? Holy shit. Oh, never mind, I did first alert. Okay. I need to fucking figure this out. Let's just watch my shipping and receiving shit. I'll worry about that later. I've been fucking with that way too long. Trying to figure out what dictates it or what doesn't dictate it. So this is my running interference. This is the new route. I need to figure out if there's anything else here that I need to do or want to do or whatever. Oh, okay, buddy. Can I get out of there? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like everything is set in stone now. The only thing I need to do is figure out... redo some routing. And, my nose is leaking again. Just figure out if I want that AI thing to happen on Ambush. Because if not, I have to completely reroute Ambush to a different, to something different. If I'm not having that one done. But I would say you can get that unintentionally. I'm not using a save state, obviously, but I'm manipulating it. But you can definitely do that in general. Oh, I have to get the fucking shit up, by the way. I don't think there's anything here that... There's no lockpicks or keys I'm using in any fucky ways, to be honest. As far as I know. So I think the only thing with this mission... I think the only thing with this mission... I think this mission's fine. We just have to get a time down for it. I'm gonna get so much sleep tonight. I went to bed really late last night because I couldn't really sleep since I slept for like 12 plus hours the previous 2 days. We're gonna get an iron mode of this, it's just I need to memorize the routes. I'm doing this basically just talking to myself at this point. I'll probably watch this on stream at some point. Hello chat future. I don't think there's anything else here. I think the only thing that is... I don't know how that fucking retard saw me. Oh, he heard me. He didn't see me. I think the only thing that is grabbing the loot with the spiders. Grabbing the loot with the spiders is probably going to be the hardest part. We don't really have to necessarily get I feel like you have like a frame or two to grab it. You can get it consistent, for sure. I'll be honest, I think safe stating makes Supreme Ghosting like basically just really fucking easy overall, to be honest. I don't know if you can hear me, but I basically said safe stating on Supreme Ghosting makes it really easy. And it kind of does actually make it really easy. Yeah. I'm basically yapping right now, saying I'm gonna give, I don't know, the fuck I'm basically saying I'm giving future counter rest, so I don't have to talk right now, and that can just be my fucking whatever. I can't think. I'm using water arrows here. The only thing I can think of that doesn't deal damage that I can get back is Noisemaker arrow, which I do have 1, 2, 1. You can use them on both areas though. For the routing purposes, we'll just do this for right now. I don't think there's anything else here. I think everything else is basically kind of good. Let's go this way. Oh, shit. Honestly, that's pretty good RNG. Okay, that's actually really good RNG. I hate this fucking stupid shit. I think the guy in the back is seeing me. The guy in the bottom. Oh, not there. I think I got 1 alert here, but this technically was almost a Supreme Ghost with save states. I think Supreme Ghosting with save states still makes it a ton easier. I think having no save states still makes it a kind of almost fucking ridiculous, to be honest. If I'm going to be completely honest. So I think maybe doing it with minimal save states is probably like the happy middle ground. Because doing it with too many is just whatever. And doing it with none is just fucking insane.
Is it the guy behind the fucking door? Didn't hear me that time. That's good. So long. Funny enough, this is still a Supreme Ghost with safe states, but all good.
Apparently, with Supreme Ghosting, I said it's still a Supreme Ghost with safe states. I know I fucked up one. Welcome back. We're watching my Supreme Ghost that I did with save states, but I fucked up one. There was one save I said, fuck it, I don't care. Because I was just lazy. And I got, spotted once. But technically, to be honest, though, opening the fucking thing and not being able to close it, I don't know. If I was going to make exceptions for anything, though, for the rules, I think it'd have to be... It'd be something that's not a skill issue. It'd have to be something like, well, I can have no control over this, and this is really easy to do, but the author or, like, the mission itself, whether it be an original mission or fan mission, won't allow me to do it. I don't know. I'm having fun, though, for the most part. I'm not trying to overthink it too much, but I definitely want to get us... I want to see how the new routes are going to go. It was that guy up there, by the way, that guy had heard me.
That is the cool part about Supreme Ghosting is you can play the game in a completely unique way. I wouldn't say it's crazy hard, but there are parts that are kind of hard. But then again, I haven't done any fan missions, so I think the fan missions would make it.
I do think the fan missions are going to be really hard to Supreme Ghost. The original missions, not so much, I feel like. Well, it depends on the mission. Party, sabotage seem like to be really hard. A lot harder than this, though.
How do you go fucking die in a fire, dude?
I took so long to do that.
Why the fuck am I sitting? Why am I just waiting? Yeah, we've talked about that shit before. Basically, we've talked about how...
Holy shit.
We've talked about how you can grab...
Yeah, I think that's definitely take advantage of... I think I'd do it too, take advantage of having hot water. Are you talking about, like, you don't have hot water as in general you don't have it, or you just don't have it right now, like, something happened? That's fucking wild, though, regardless. Temporary? Okay. Yeah, having a cold shower is... I mean, there's benefits to having that type of stuff, but it's not fun. I gotta blow my nose in a second, because I'm gonna just... Don't sneeze, don't sneeze, don't sneeze, don't sneeze.
She should actually be back here. I think she's ahead more because of the safe sitting stuff. That's actually really good to save time. So there's a few times saves I have. The boat, I might
okay.
just say, I really want to do it, or I might just talk about how to do it and then just move on because I'm not really trained.
Yeah.
Because it's going to suck massive fucking balls. Obviously, this guy had to fucking work. But yeah, I'm not sorry about what I said. I just apologize. The whole stream was about the whole.
No, it was key.
That's not good.
I'm basically talking about last night.
This is going to be interesting. So I have to grab this guy's key before I go to the boat. Yeah, but I'm not going to talk anymore about all this shit, to be honest. Even when I speedrun.
But I'm not even sure if you can even hear it, to be honest. I'm just having it on a little bit so I can just hear shit, I guess. But
Overall, this is pretty fun.
This part's the hardest part, by the way. But I made it easier for myself, which is good. I just don't know. That was first try, which was amazing. That's like one of the hardest parts. The next hardest part is actually coming up right now. This is the hardest part. But I found certain areas where the guard doesn't fucking see, or the thief doesn't see you, which is kind of crazy.
All I know is if he turns around,
So he turns around.
So we gotta basically be like right here as a visual cue and come up for back. He won't see me up here if I don't move, which is really funny. And then all I gotta do is basically open the door, not save it. I gotta be on this.
And I'm pretty sure I found this out last night, where if you drop down, he doesn't see you if you drop down. So if you're on the barrel right next to that shit and you're not moving at all, he just apparently you're just a fucking barrel or you're inside the barrel or something. I don't know, dude. The spider one's fucking annoying. I think you have like a frame or two. There's probably like X amount of frames you have. This actually is a top tier spot. He doesn't see you here. As long as the other fucker doesn't come back from inside, you're fine. I'm pretty sure this is just very, timing-wise, very tight. But I don't know exactly how to deal with it. Besides just kind of just do it and just see what happens. And there you go, that's it. The Supreme Ghosting is broken because the fucking door doesn't shut, basically, that's why. That's why I consider it a bust. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's all AI, yeah. I'm like 99% sure. But if not, those spiders are gonna fucking fuck with the guards, and the guards are gonna get alerted and shit. So technically, it would be a bust regardless. I don't know, dude. I have no idea why that doesn't work sometimes. But this was good practice. I'm gonna hop off after this. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else here, to be honest. There's this thing here right there inside the middle. I gotta shoot it like over on this side. Like kind of like I want to say maybe there should work, but maybe a little bit further back, but I'm not sure. I almost got pushed off. Someone how did it even hear me? It might have been the arrow, actually. There's nothing else that would make sense there. Yeah, I would say like if that doesn't work, maybe a bit further out. But I have to like look up and I have to kind of go back and forth off the arrow, because if I don't go back and forth off of it, I guess GG. I'm gonna just go this way. So the only reason I'm doing that is because there's not really a way to do that without actually basically, I guess, you know, getting back here legitimately. So this is the most legitimate thing, and I told myself this one I have to shoot that little thing right there. I gotta shoot to the left and like basically right there actually. And if I feel like shit tomorrow again, which I'm gonna feel like shit now, I got a little bit of food in me, so I feel a little bit better. Well, got some shit done today. That's good.
Might do something else if I don't. Maybe still just route this out.
Just need to update some routing too as well.
And then we can do two things here. I'm gonna do both of them. One is we drop off here. That is not what I want to do. And grab that. Or the other one is we crouch when we can and we just slowly drop off like that. Not that fast. That was a little bit uncontrolled. Here we go. Boop, just like that. So there's two ways to do that.
Man, I'm tired as shit right now. Which is good. I need a lot more sleep right now.
Doing other tries. I'm just doing first try. Because I'm safe sitting and I need this for, you know, I need this for recording purposes. So this is the first thing I'm doing. The only thing. And then I'm gonna make some food for that.
Yeah, we're fine. There's nothing else here. There's no rope arrows. I don't think I need to. Well, technically.
This part is a little weird. I guess if I just go here. Okay, good. Drop off here. That is not what I want to do. And grab that.
Hang on.
This part is a little weird. Jump after that. Wow, you're fucking cool, dude. Different from first. This is. Different ghost. Ladder. Close that door. Direction. Okay, we got one alert. These first before we do anything else.
I think the only rope arrow I used where I didn't need to actually completely use it was right here. But I'm going to be 100% honest. The odds of actually getting this down without the rope arrow is fucking slim as shit.
Holy shit. Dude, that was actually amazing.
Like,
I didn't actually...
technically you can grab his purse without it. I'll worry about that later. We'll figure it out. I need to still kind of figure out shit as well. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm tired as fuck. Well, I'm gonna get food and then go to bed. Most likely. We'll leave the ghosting shit up so I can see. Probably watch some One Piece before I go to bed. I'll figure this shit out, though. I don't know what I want to do. I feel like adding rope arrows in general is actually okay-ish, to be honest, but that one area with the fucking shipping, like the boat, it's so fucking hard to have that motherfucker just turn around and stay turned around to the point where you can just grab his purse and then not have him turn around. Like, it's so fucking tight. It's insane. I'll figure it out. I think I'm still kind of going through the rule set that I want to have. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, very tight. Extremely tight. Alright, I'm